Coming down, know what I'm talking about. I got a pocket full of stones. I got a pocket full of stones. I got a pocket full of stones. And they won't leave my ass alone. When I first started back in 1989, I wasn't moving keys, I barely moving dimes. Started turning up fees, recognized my face, started paying off the law so I wouldn't catch a case. You want a free base? I got them hovers for you right. You get high as a kite and you feel a mega blast. Cash moving stacks, then they came to piles, and then them fiends started hitting crack vials. I bought my first key from my baby mama brother. I bought my first key from my baby mama brother. Oh, I bought my first key from my baby mama brother. I cooked it up myself and started passing out them hovers. Oh, oh. Ow! Real smooth like aloe vera lotion. I'm selling crack rock, the devil love potion. 3-wheel motion on my Buick Park Ave. Fiends used to smoke 20s, now they smoking slabs. Paid like a motherfucker, clientele is growing. It's getting so bad, I got pregnant fiends hoeing. Suck a dick and lick an ass just to get a pump. Fuck Black Caesar, niggas call me Black Truck. Ow! I cut them 20s and them big fat monkey nuts. Yeah! I cut them 20s and them big fat monkey nuts. I cut them 20s and them big fat monkey nuts. Whoa! I got them 20s and them big fat monkey nuts. Yeah! I got a pocket full of stones. I got a pocket full of stones. I got a pocket full of stones, and they won't leave my ass alone. Smoke some bitch. Smoke some bitch.
I want to say Tim. I'm Jack Black. Oh, that's it.
Smoke some bitch. Oh wow.
Smoke some bitch.
Oh shit, I thought you did. That shit left. What up, old boy? You knew? What up, Ty? What's happening?
Pocket full of stones.
That's that shit now, boy.
Got a pocket full
I ain't playing no more. I ain't playing no more original music. I'm playing all 50s, 70s and shit. Remakes, man. I ain't playing no more real music, man. It's all this old shit. What's happening, Shell Q's? How everybody feeling on this good Monday? Pay
What
week,
up,
goddammit.
go, everybody, what up, go?
It's pay week. Who getting paid this week? Let me hold something.
It's the first of the month.
Let me hold something.
I got a pocket full of stones.
Pass the plate around. Let me hold something. Now fuck it around. Nah, though. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
What up,
Today
though,
was
everybody? Y'all can see we already wired in full effect.
straight up. Yeah, we just here having fun. Shit, y'all know what it is. It's the growth sector. I am your host, DJ Q513. That is my co-host.
With real life conversations, real life situations, real life talk, real life business. I am your girl, lovely Angela, the Bickies.
For shiggity. Now listen, this is what we going on over here. Y'all see the motherfucking thumbnail, man. We ain't off Rainwater's head, you dig? So at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep talking about this goddamn outfit. I don't give a fuck what you motherfuckers down in Dallas talking about. You dig? Yeah. Oh, matter of fact, my nigga Big Lack, man, he's a fucking fool, man. This nigga sent me a song. Hold on, man. Instead of me telling y'all, I don't know. Old boy probably been around in the trenches though. I don't know where he probably already heard the shit, you dig? But this nigga Big Lack is stupid, man. I swear to God. I swear on everything. Where that nigga at? Oh, here you go. Let me play this shit real quick. This nigga is a nut, man. I'm like, I woke up at 5 o'clock, 4:50 in the morning, y'all. You heard the song? Yo, that nigga is a nut, man. That nigga is stupid. Whoever the fuck did that song, they is crazy. But look, I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning, 4:50, well, 4:45 exact. You know what I'm saying? So I look at my phone, I'm like, what the fuck is this? This nigga sent me this. Oh shit. I put up the wrong shit. Give me a second. Ah shit. Remove that. This nigga put up this motherfucker song, man. Where the fuck we go? That nigga is ignorant, man. Is that the ignorant nigga in Nebraska, man? Why the fuck is that? Oh, there we go. Why is it? Oh, this nigga got it on Facebook. I'm thinking it's on Instagram. This nigga, man, I'm thinking he put this shit on Facebook. I don't know why the fuck he did that. But hey, to wake up to that shell cues, I was like, what the fuck is this nigga on, man? This nigga, yes, he's a nut, man. Check him out, man. This nigga crazy.
Baby, you stinky. Baby, you stinky. I'm going in. Oh, baby. I'm going in. Oh, baby. I'm Tito sick. So sickly. I'm going stinky. I'm going Mickey. Hey, I'm going stinky. Ooh. Baby, you stinky. Baby, I'm Mickey. Ooh. Baby, I'm
He's talking about I've been holding this all day.
Baby, I'm Mickey.
What the fuck is this?
Baby, I'm stinky. Oh, baby, I'm minky. I was thicker than a snake and now I'm BBL slimmer. Don't act like you don't know yourself. Them back wings, show yourself. Baby, it ain't no mystery.
She's got a whole muffin top hanging out.
Nobody hold angry arms, don't hit me. I know you see that fly, but you ain't skinny. That's baby, you're stinky. Baby, you're minky. I'm going in. No, baby. I'm going in. No, baby. I'm Tito sick. So sickly. Baby, I'm minky. I was thicker than a snake and now I'm BBL slimmer. Don't act like you don't know yourself. Them back wings, show yourself. Baby, it ain't no mystery. The worst BBL in history. Nobody hold angry arms, don't hit me. I know you see that fly, but you ain't skinny. That's baby, you're stinky. Baby, I'm minky. Going stinky. Mother going minky. New body, old arms. New teeth, old gums. New body, old arms. New teeth, old gums. Arm flapper, rusty snapper. Arm flapper, rusty snapper. Arm flapper, rusty snapper. Arm flapper, rusty snapper. Stinky got a BBL, Mickey got a. 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 Linky Mix and TL Stinky got up. I'm going in all day. I'm going in all day. I'm Tito sick, so sickly. I'm going sticky. I'm going in. Yeah, I'm going in. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That nigga is a nut. That nigga, something wrong with that dude. That nigga, something wrong with that dude. I mean, something wrong with. Hey, yo, Big Black man, what the fuck was you thinking, man? That's crazy. Nah, cause they call her Stinky Minky. That's why I played that shit. The biggest. I don't know. It just I woke up and like this nigga is stupid. Yeah, you got.
I
They
don't
said,
know what Big Muffin Top had going on.
yeah, they say she got the worst BBL in history. You know what I'm saying?
Who the fuck? That was me.
That wasn't Mink singing, but that was them.
Oh, they mocking me.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's why they said Tito sick. She Tito sick. You know what I'm saying? She
Mm.
be on that Tito's all the time. She go crazy when she get that Tito's.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, they say the worst BBL in history.
That's why they got the bad body bitch on the damn
Yeah,
cover.
that's
Huh?
like yeah. I'm
Okay.
like, I woke up to that just to wake up to that at 5 in the morning. I'm like, man, what the fuck, bro?
Did it get your day started?
Man, I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I sent the mad laughing emojis. I said, bro, you stupid, bro. Like, he just hit me back with another laugh emoji. Like, I said, this nigga is crazy. Like, but yeah, but since we here, you know, like these motherfuckers don't think I'm gonna stay on this Mo3 topic. I ain't in Dallas, but we all from somewhere else. You dig? So at the end of the day, we support Mo3. We
Well,
respect
I'm
Mo3.
just saying though, they ain't from Memphis, but I've been seeing a whole lot of motherfuckers in Memphis business today.
Straight up. You know, and they on that Memphis top right now. Like everybody talking about Dolph right now. You know, with
Memphis
this,
business. I need to go jump in everybody's comments and holler, Memphis business.
yeah, everybody talking about Dolph right now about uh the trial. But I
Yeah, Memphis in the
heard some shit in
spotlight.
the
We got
trial.
2 major trials going on right now.
Yeah, I seen that other trial. What's the other one? It was like some dude killed some girl or some shit like that. It was right after that trial.
That one is those two that's statewide, and then you got Tyree Nichols that's state.
Yeah, I was gonna play Tyree Nichols last night, but yeah, they said one of the officers
I'm so fucking mad at 50. And I fuck with 50. He shouldn't have left it. He should have left that shit after his fucking script. Got Brayden and that motherfucker talking about some we gonna end up like Tyree Nichols.
what?
Yeah, on a little show, Tariq trying to kill a police officer and Brayden talking about some, you know how these police officers are, especially these special task force scorpion units. You wanna end up like Tyree Nichols?
Hmm. You know, 50. He's a top troll, super top troll, but it's
You don't troll
disrespectful.
no shit like that.
And I mean, that's what they do. They disrespect. A lot of them niggas disrespect the dead. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was bouncing around all day. I told you I was going here and there on YouTube, so I was bouncing around. This motherfucker, this motherfucker Skull, he stutters so goddamn much. That motherfucker, he stutter before he get the word. This motherfucker be about to say something else. I swear to God, I was listening like, get the lights up, get the lights up. Like, nigga, you was about to
Bam,
say something totally different.
bam.
I'm like, this nigga was about to say something totally different. He was about to say, I forgot what the fuck he was about to say, but he get the lights up, get the lights up. Let my nigga Dolph, y'all.
Now he said his nigga. Now he said his nigga.
That's what he said. And then he kept saying, like, you know, because I'm gonna tell you, I was bouncing around. 90 Trigger One Trey was in there, you know what I'm saying?
How many
I
people
said
we got? How
902.
many people we got in the building?
We got Shell Q's, oh boy, somebody else up there. My computer froze. Who else is up there? Oh, Ty's up there.
Everybody in the building. If y'all want me to pick a special day where I get cue the exclusive Crisco and Memphis connections, I need y'all to drop them Memphis M's in the chat right now. Cause
Nah,
I'm sick of this bitch ass nigga.
I ain't gonna be able to see nothing because my shit froze like a motherfucker.
I can see it. I'm sick of
My-
these bitch ass niggas.
But nah, so you had Raven over there, and you know he kept saying, "So Raven, how do you feel with y'all name being clear?" You know what I'm saying? So
What was they name cleared at?
I guess being that they saying that ain't nobody contact them to pull up to do that. You know what I'm saying? But as I said, I looked at a little bit. I couldn't really watch too much. I just listened. But you know, the girl that was at the register, she could have warned though. As I'm looking at it, she could have warned. She could have warned him and Marcus that them niggas was running up with guns.
I'm just saying, bro. Y'all saw how they. I didn't watch none of the trial, but I did watch that video. That nigga couldn't even control the motherfucking pistol.
Yeah, he got shot. Marcus shot him in the arm,
We already
in
knew
the
that.
shoulder.
He shot him in the arm and leg, but
Nah, he grazed him in the leg.
a shot is a shot. But I'm saying he couldn't. The jump was twerking so hard because when he first walked up, he was aiming upwards. True enough, but that jump was twerking so hard. It was like that jump was moving all over the motherfucking place, and then he aimed down. My boys didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They ain't no fucking pros and no shit like that.
I mean, in all reality,
I
man, this
just
motherfucker froze. Yeah.
I just wish I just
I gotta get rid of
I
some
guess
shit.
don't nobody want that exclusive. I guess I don't
We ain't
know
gonna do
like
that. We ain't gonna do that.
shit. I don't get no fuck. I wish a motherfucker would come for me. But anyway,
We love it. We love it.
like
It's cool.
like the location and I can't explain it. I just can't fucking explain it. Like they say, we gotta wait and see if they gonna show the inside, which they probably not. They probably not giving. You know what I'm saying? You
What you
have to see
mean?
the inside of the store footage.
They did. They showed it today.
Oh, see, I didn't see that. I only saw the outside.
Yeah, they showed that today. They showed
I told you I didn't watch it.
they showed the I'm about to they showed the girl behind the counter. They showed Dolphin Marcus standing in the store. Which I didn't know that inside of that store was that goddamn big. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the waiting area, you know?
The inside of the store is not big. I need to see what y'all saw. Because I
I'm
didn't
about to
see it.
nah, I don't fuck it. Let's just show it. Fuck it. But let me go find it.
Yeah, the
But
inside of this store is not big at all.
I mean, it's enough. It's big enough for Big 30 featuring Young Dolph. What? That just came out yesterday?
I don't know.
It's a new Big 30 and Young Dolph song.
I don't know about that one. I'm gonna have to check and see that. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, it's
So
called
I guess he would try to drop a dog feature now he into it with a bag now.
yeah, it's called From Nothing. Yeah, this shit called From Nothing. All right, look. Let me go here. I'm gonna just pull up the see if I can find just that part. on this video because I can't download it. Okay, here we go. Since I can't download it on this computer, because this motherfucker is full. It's full as fuck. Thought that 50 has like 10 writers for that show. All right, let's go.
Yes, sir.
And then they gonna talk about don't show his face like the motherfucker don't know who it is.
Hold up. What'd you say?
They talking about don't show his face like don't nobody know who he is.
Oh, Cornelius. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody knows his face been everywhere. You know what I'm saying? My thing is though, you know, I was listening to it. I listened to the whole trial today, but I didn't get to see a lot of it. You know what I mean? Because I was moving around, hopping in and out the vehicle. You dig? So and driving down highways. So, but I was listening. That man only got 800. Well, far as he said he got $800. And the lawyer that is not his lawyer no more, they gave him 50,000. It don't make sense. You gave a lawyer 50,000 that ain't your lawyer?
So you just made a whole fucking family cause tons of fucking grief and took a man's life for $800.
And look, he said out his mouth, Cornelius said out his mouth, he had just lost his, I think his daughter or his son in 2020. So he was on a rampage, his 9-year-old son. But hold on, let's go.
Can everybody see it? Yes, sir. This is Memphis, Tennessee. This neighborhood is close to the airport. It's called Orange Mound. It is a historic neighborhood in Memphis. One of the first predominantly black neighborhoods that had so much history, so much art and culture and of such, significance that it used to be compared to Harlem in New York City. There was a time when it was particularly vibrant, had a theater, arts. It is an important neighborhood in Memphis. It is less than 15 minutes from this building. Like I said, it's by the airport. In the 80s and 90s, it became riddled with crime, with drugs, with poverty, with gangs. It is trying hard nowadays to make a resurgence, to go back to what it was. There are families that have lived there for decades, generations. There are businesses and other things that have been there for decades. What we're looking at here is one of those Memphis businesses, a family business. This is the storefront of Makita's Cookies. This is the front of the store. This is its parking lot in front of it. Makita's Cookies. They sell butter cookies, basically. Some have icing on them. It's a simple butter cookie. People say they're real good. In Memphis, they say they're fire. So we got a cookie store that sells.
I'm so lying like a motherfucker. Ain't nobody said them
In the
cookies
middle
was
of the
fire.
day at 12:21.
You said ain't nobody say what?
They need to stop all that motherfucking capping. Ain't nobody said them cookies was fire. Talking about everybody in Memphis talking about they fire. No, that's a lie.
That's what security said. He said Dolph told him they was all right. They was good.
I mean, yeah, he liked the chocolate chip ones. They was alright. Well, if them cookies was that motherfucking
So
fire, don't you
now
think he
look,
would have been did a video with them in the background? Come on, y'all know how that
I'm
man support
glad
what he like.
I'm glad you said that because Raven was so much today screaming, look, y'all, I told y'all on Scope page, like I told y'all. He said to get him 2 lemon cookies and 2 strawberry cookies or some shit like or chocolate. I don't know what the fuck she said, but she was adamant.
Well,
She was adamant about that. About the area that he was ordering in and asked him for cookies at. I'm like, what the fuck? He was supposed to get 40,000. Yeah, I know.
This man did a song about where he talked about Thaddeus Matthews, the cussing pastor. If he wants to really put them folks on, come on, y'all know what type of nigga y'all talking about. Y'all know what type of nigga the world is grieving. If he wants to put them folks on and he really fuck with them folks like that, y'all don't think he would have been shouted them out, did a video up there, any motherfucking thing. Glock did a video up there after the death. Glock did a video up there, yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
But y'all want to know nothing about him coming to that place if it wasn't for that year and a half old ass video that she posted approximately a week before he died. That video went from nowhere in the time frame of when he died. That video was like a year and a half old.
Oh, so I mean, but they all done. I thought, I'm gonna put it to you this way. I thought them 2 wasn't the killers. But after I seen or after I heard, I didn't see. After I heard them talking about Justin Johnson got the same shoes on, the same pants on, the same shirt in the mall or leaving from the mall at the parking lot in the mall. They got him leaving. I'm like, this nigga is stupid.
Well, I tell you something else too. This surveillance, they look way bigger in the still shots than they actually do in the surveillance.
Yeah.
Cause them look like some big ass niggas in them still shots. But when this shit first came on and I saw the motherfucker getting up out that car and I saw Justin goofy ass, I'm like, yeah, he did this shit.
Yeah. I mean, but it's like I said, see, they going against each other now. You know what I'm saying?
They've been going
Govan
against
trying
each
to,
other since they got arrested.
yeah, but Govan trying to get Cornelius to go against Justin. Justin just like, yeah, y'all go ahead and leave me out of it. He told Cornelius, tell on Govan and Juke, leave me out of it.
Cornelius been talking since he been in handcuffs.
I already know. That's what they said. He
But
been talking since December
he been talking since
2021.
he been
22.
talking since he been in handcuffs for sure.
Yeah.
But I think everybody keep on forgetting about it's another person.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Now how they played this.
I'm telling you, it's another person.
But I do know it's another person that was there, and it's a girl. The Afro girl. I seen her walk in through. See, this shit crazy. I think her name Kiana or Kiosha or whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah, she walked through the. They go all the way. They got cameras from the apartments that these niggas was in, trying to heal themselves. Well, they did heal themselves, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, let me see. This ain't even the part. Hold on. Let me pull this down real quick. Let me get to that part. All right, I'm gonna play all this right here. Yeah, we can go from right here, so we can. Okay. Yeah, we can go from right there, so we can listen. Hey, but I ain't gonna lie to you though. Justin Johnson, lawyer. That's who motherfucking Yellow Beezy needed on his side, man. He would have won, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. That motherfucker was trying to work his hands, man. But
Oh boy, if he was supposed to get 40,000, how much was Justin supposed to get? Was Justin getting 60?
nah, they was both supposed to take 40 apiece. They were supposed to give Govan 20, 10 and 10.
So 40, 40, and 20.
Yeah, so Justin was supposed to get 40. Hold on, he gonna talk about it. I'm about to play it. Cornelius gonna say it himself. They was in court 8 hours today, boy. They did a whole shift.
And only one person took the stand, right?
Huh?
Only one person took the stand today, right?
Nah, they had Dolph's sister up there. They had security up there for Dolph. They had somebody else, but I'm starting at the Cornelius part. But yeah, they had a few people up there today. But I guess tomorrow Govan's going up there and whoever else.
Why did the sister take the stand? As a character witness?
I don't know. They just asked her, is this her brother and shit like that, you know? They didn't really ask her. I don't know. That was confusing. I ain't even know why the Dolph security had popped up there. I'm like, they wasn't there. Like, why was they?
The prosecutors called them?
I don't know. Like I said, I was running in and out, and then when I got up there, I heard him talking. He said, "Yeah, I'm Dolph security," and then she said, "Yeah, I'm Dolph's sister." And they asked her what they close, so whoop-de-woo. They was asking a lot of questions and shit like that.
I've been trying to fight it, but I'm gonna have to go ahead on and watch it. Okay, you can go ahead and play.
All right.
Brady Younger. I am. Jury's now entered into the courtroom.
Not that I seen Shell Q's.
You may be seated. We're standing for you. Say, call your next witness.
Cornelius Smith.
this way, sir. Stand right here. Face your arm and raise your right hand.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Smith, tell me your name
Cornelius Smith,
and spell the first name
CORNELIUS,
and last name.
SMITH.
Now, there's a microphone next to you to your right, but you don't have to worry about it. Church. You can look out toward me, keep your voice up, so I can hear you back here, okay?
Yes, sir.
And when I ask a question, or when the defense attorney asks a question, or the judge asks a question, you gotta verbalize your answer, okay? So shaking the head and everything, I know what it means,
Yes, sir.
but she's taking down what you say, and so we need it like that,
Yes.
all right? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Where are you from?
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
What neighborhood?
Like, on behind here.
Okay. Like what streets did you grow up on?
Off Lamont Sims.
All right. You got a family?
Yes, sir. I have 5 children still living. I lost my son in March of 2020.
Okay. And let's talk about 2020 because, well, that was a terrible thing, right?
Yes, sir.
How old was it?
He was 9 at the time.
And that had an impact on everybody,
Yes, sir.
had an impact on you.
Yes, sir.
It caused you to take up some old habits.
Yes, sir. I went back to popping pills and not caring about nothing.
Before 2020, were you working?
I was working in schools in Germantown.
What'd you do for the schools in
I was a
Germantown?
janitor.
Did you do good at that job?
Yes, sir.
Your son dies, you say you start popping pills.
Yes, sir. Oxycodone and ecstasy.
Street drugs.
Yes, sir.
Did you start hanging back in your neighborhood?
Yes, sir. Start hanging around a lot of old friends.
All right. Some of those old friends trouble.
We all in trouble. I'm gonna say that. We all in trouble.
And I'm looking here, Cornelius, at your criminal record. You were convicted of aggravated assault in 2011, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Convicted of misdemeanor drugs in 2014?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, 2012.
12.
Case started in 2011 and ended in 2012.
Yes, sir.
That was misdemeanor drugs.
Yes, sir.
And then resisting official detention in 2014.
Yes, sir.
That's same Cornelius Smith.
Yes, sir.
And you're presently charged in this case with conspiracy to commit murder and with murder. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you have an attorney in this case. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And is he in the courtroom? Can you get out of your
Yes,
way?
sir.
Okay. What promises have I made to you with regard to your testimony today?
No.
Have I told you that you're not going to testify and walk out of here?
Yes,
So look, I got a question to ask everybody. Why the fuck is we only looking at this man's hands?
They said that they couldn't, no media could show his face.
Why?
I can't answer that.
Like, that's confusing. Like, I'm confused by that. Like, because at every case you see everybody. Like, this is confusing. Like, they show Justin, but they not showing Cornelius. What the fuck?
Yep, she said no media is allowed to show his face. No
They
personal
showed the
cell
sister.
phones, no media, no nothing. Was not
They-
allowed to show his face.
They showed Dolph's sister. They showed Justin. They showed they didn't show the security dude. They didn't show him. But I don't know. It's confusing. Let's see what the comments talking about. I know that old boy, but that's confusing though. Like, why the fuck?
The nigga might be beat the fuck up.
I mean, that could be true, but then I don't know. They did that the same thing to the security though. They didn't show his face.
I mean, well, that's kind of understandable because they could possibly be putting a target on him.
But why would they show the sister? See what I'm saying?
Given the line of work that the security is in, you know, a lot of the world already know who some of the family members are, so they're comfortable with, you know what I'm saying. And then those are the family members that were specifically told to never speak of their relation, never post a picture, like never post a picture, don't do all that coming, don't, you know what I'm saying, like never let it be known for certain reasons. As far as with him, now in the court, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. This is just crazy because I ain't never seen this at a court doing nothing like this. This is something I never seen a day in my life, and I done watched a lot of court episodes on this law and crime shit. And it's the
The
first
nigga
time I
might
ever
be beat the
seen.
fuck up. He might be beat the fuck up, or do y'all think that maybe there's a possibility that he's being held under another name, and maybe people in the facility that he's in don't actually know who he is? That's just something that just popped up in my head. Like I don't know where it came from. It just popped up in my head.
Ain't he
Like I
still in
can't
Rice
think.
Street? Ain't he still in Memphis at Rice Street?
And who?
Ain't he still in Memphis locked up at 50?
201?
Yeah, the 201. I said 501. 201.
I don't think he's still. I don't think he's 201 anymore.
Because the only person I know that left Memphis was Justin, because they said they moved him out of Memphis.
To my knowledge, Cornelius not at 201 anymore. To my knowledge.
All right, we're gonna get back to it.
She told me that.
Do you know that you're going to prison?
Yes, sir.
Have I told you that it's very important, though, for you to tell the truth?
Yes, sir.
I told you it's important to tell the truth because I said so,
Yes, sir.
and because the judge will evaluate whether or not you told the truth.
Right.
And have I told you it's in your best interest to tell the truth?
Yes, sir.
Are you here to tell the truth?
Yes, sir.
I want to skip forward. Okay? We're going to go back to everything, but I want to skip forward. Tell me about the day that you were arrested for this case.
It was my daughter's birthday, actually, and I was out. I had took her some cake and ice cream to school for her birthday, and the U.S. Marshals they were trailing me the whole time. I didn't know that they were trailing me because I had saw Govan the day before, and he was telling me that, police was on to us or whatever, and he asked me when the last time I spoke to Justin, and he was saying, I was like, it's been a minute. So he was like, they just ran in Justin's spot the night before, and he said that they been.
Wait. That sound like Govan set y'all ass up, goofy motherfucker. You young goofy ass nigga. Govan set your ass up. You seen Govan, and he put the police on your stupid ass, dummy.
Shooting at him, and then that I need to get rid of my phone because they own us. And the next day, I was locked up, like
Police captured you? Police captured you that day?
Next day.
Did they get your phone that day from you?
They didn't get it from me. I left it with my children's mother or whatever.
They get your phone from your children's mother?
Yes, Yes, sir.
So you didn't throw it away like Govan told you to.
Nah, I ain't threw it away. I gave it to her. Oh,
Now, when the police first arrest you, I mean at the very start, do you say, hey, I want to tell you the truth about this whole thing?
no. I ain't never did it.
Okay. Did they interview you right after they arrested you?
Yeah, they interviewed me in Mississippi.
Okay. Did you tell them the truth or the lie?
I told them a lie.
Okay. At some point after you're arrested, did you decide to tell the truth?
Yeah, once I came to my senses and Justin had wrote me a kite. Somebody Justin.
So let me tell you, when you hear another lawyer speak up and object, that means you stop talking. Okay? And you'll be instructed to either move on or to another question. Okay?
And I think some rejection is going to be hearsay. So let me try to get you. Let's try to back up, okay? So you said after you arrested, you came to your senses. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you say that Justin, is that the defendant in this case,
Yes, sir.
had written you something that you called him?
A kite.
Okay? Okay. Without saying what was in that kite, and that's a letter, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Without saying in that letter, after you received that letter, did you decide to tell the truth?
Right.
And what did you do once you decided to tell the truth?
I had spoke with my lawyer.
And thereafter, have you met a few times with detectives?
Yes.
And have you met, if we count those 2 minutes right back here, I guess 3 or 4 times with me, is that correct?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say you did that because you realized you had been caught?
Yeah, I've been caught and I got a conscience too. Now they don't know where my senses. Yeah, I got a conscience.
I'm gonna play a video up here, Cornelius. You can and turn a little bit, see it once we start playing.
For the record, you're playing what's been marked as, or will be marked as exhibit number 5.
You can stop it right there. All right, Miss, what are we looking at?
That's the day that we had saw Young Dolphin and Pulley and Makitas.
All right, so whose car is that?
That's Young Dolphin.
All right, and you say we, who saw this car?
Me and Justin.
Well, let's back up then and tell me how you know Justin.
Through Govan.
All right, and who is Govan?
Hernandez Govan Quick. We know him by Quick.
Okay, who is Clay?
Sochi.
All right, you say associate, is he younger or older than you?
Older.
What neighborhood does he hang out in?
Orange Mountain.
Does he live over there?
Yes, sir, he did.
Do you know what street his house is on?
Right.
Are you familiar with that street?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever buy drugs from Mr. Govan?
Yes, I brought ecstasy.
Okay, would he sell you ecstasy pills? You ever heard the term like old head?
Nah.
Okay. Would you consider him sort of a older criminal figure in the neighborhood?
Yeah, I call him like a bro.
Okay. Did you have another guy in that neighborhood you used to hang out with too?
Yeah, Big Bobby.
Big Bobby. Is that Bobby Carter?
Bobby Carter, yes, sir.
How often would you be over there on Bradley Street?
I was over there just about every day.
Okay. So this was a hangout area, and you would buy ecstasy from Quet.
Quick.
All right. How is it that you met Justin through Quet?
Just like being around, basically being around.
Would Justin be around Quet too?
Yeah, he'll be around quick.
Do you know why Justin would be around Quet?
They look at each other like brothers, brothers, and then just rap or whatever.
All right. You knew Justin to be a rapper?
Yeah,
Did you know his rap name?
straight drop.
And did you know Quet to be involved in, I guess, the rap business or something?
He called himself.
Okay.
Called himself.
What sort of would he call himself as far as being in the business?
I guess a negotiator. I don't know.
A negotiator?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you know whether or not he was trying to negotiate for Straight Drop?
I guess trying to get him a deal.
Okay. Do you know who he was trying to get him a deal with?
Big Juke and them got in him.
All right. You said Big Jook, is that correct?
Yeah,
You ever heard of the music label CMG?
yeah,
Is that Big Jook's?
yeah, Big Juke and them.
And his brother, right?
Yeah,
His brother's Gotti, is that correct?
yeah.
Okay. Before this day, which is in November of 2021, about how long had you been knowing Justin?
3 months.
A few months. About how many times do you think you'd been around him?
Cup 10, we done went to club together. We've been around each other a couple times.
Okay. And for the record, I know that it's a formality, but for the record, can you point him out in the courtroom and tell me what he's wearing and stuff?
Yeah, they got him brother over there with the button-down shirt, blue and white button-down shirt.
If the record could reflect that he's identified the defendant, Mr. Justin Johnson, Your Honor.
Let the record reflect that the witness has identified the defendant in court.
So how did you get to be with Justin Johnson this day on November 17th, 2021?
We knew that, they had a hit on Dolphin head or whatever, so
Who had a hit on whose head?
Big Juke had a hit on Dog head or whatnot, so
How do you know that Big Jook had a hit on Dolph's head?
I could quit had told me about it, quit, and you know what I'm saying, being just
How much money was it supposed to be?
100,000 on Dog head.
And had you agreed to do this hit?
Yes, sir.
Had Justin agreed to do this hit?
Yes, sir.
We all gonna do it together?
Yeah, they been on it, but yeah.
Was there any arrangements as far as splitting the money or anything?
Yeah, me and him supposed to be giving Quit 10,000 apiece.
All right, so you and him were gonna give Govan 10,000 apiece?
Yeah,
And how much were you gonna get?
I was getting 40, he was getting 40.
Okay. Had you spoken with Justin about this?
Yeah, we talked about it.
Okay. This was not something that just happened this day, but something that was in the process for weeks?
Yeah,
How did y'all hook up this day, if you remember?
he pulled up to give me. He came and got me or whatever.
Where did he get you from?
He got me from my father's house.
Where's your father's house?
I was Lamont Sims.
Orange Mound area?
Yeah.
Had either you called him or he called you or anything like
He
this?
had called me the first time I missed the call. Then he called me back. I answered. He telling me basically they were pulling up because we already knew what was going on.
When you say you already knew what was going on, you already knew what this is about?
Yeah, because we knew they were doing the turkey drive, so we was actually on our way to Westwood.
Had you and Justin talked about this particular day before?
Like, nah, not the specific day. Like, we just knew that it was turkey drive on every day that week.
Okay. You knew that, the fair say you knew Dolph was involved in these turkey drives this week before Thanksgiving?
Yeah, we didn't know we were gonna catch him, but we knew he did his artists. Everybody had a hit on the hit. Everybody had a price on the hits.
From Jook?
Yeah, from Juke.
And that was gonna be y'all's business this week?
Yeah, that was our evening.
When he arrived at the house, do you remember what he was driving?
White Mercedes Benz.
Okay, had you seen that car before?
Nah, I ain't never saw that car.
Did you get in the car with him?
Yeah, I got him.
Was there anybody else in the car?
Nah, it was just me and Justin.
Were there any guns in the car?
Yeah, they was on the back seat in the bag.
Do you remember what kind of guns they were?
A Draco, handgun.
Okay. And Draco, Memphis, some type of bigger semi-automatic weapon, is that right? And then a handgun? Do you remember what you were wearing that day?
I had on some gray sweatpants, orange and white Jordan 1, and a blue Gap hoodie
A blue Gap hoodie
with a do-rag on.
with a do-rag on. Did y'all have gloves?
I had my own glue.
You had your own gloves?
He had his own glue.
When you got in the car, did you have your gloves on?
Nah, I ain't have the gloves on.
You said Justin had his own gloves?
Yeah, he had his gloves on. Some black gloves.
He had his black gloves on before he picked you up?
Yeah.
Does he get out of his car and pick you up, or do you go up to the car? How's that
Nah,
work?
I got out the house, came out the house, got on in the car.
Okay. Off to do the mission.
Yeah, do a mission, try to catch somebody.
Try to catch one of the rappers
Yeah, one of them
at the Turkey Drive in Westwood.
in Westwood. Yeah.
All right. What happens after y'all get in the car?
Oh, we went back on Bradley Street. We got some out of I think they were like a expedition truck that he had parked on Bradley Street. And then we took the back street. We was at Lamar Airways. We had the light.
So he picks up. Let me get this right. He picks you up in the Mercedes. Is that right?
Yeah,
But you go to Bradley Street.
yeah,
And is there an expedition already there?
yeah. Expedition already there, parked in the yard.
Do you know who parked that expedition there?
I guess he did.
Okay, we're not allowed to guess in here.
Ah, well,
Okay. So
nah,
was
I
it,
ain't see him parking though.
okay.
I don't see him.
And what color was it?
White,
A white expedition.
yeah, white.
Did y'all do anything when y'all went to Bradley Street at that point?
He got some out the truck and then jumped back in the car.
I got you. So he gets out of the Mercedes at Bradley Street, goes into the expedition and gets something,
Yeah,
and comes back.
come back.
Do you know what he got?
Nah, I don't know.
Are y'all talking at this point?
Nah, we wasn't talking, like, cause he was on the phone at first, then he hung it up, but we wasn't talking about, we wasn't talking really.
Now, y'all were cool with each other, is that right? You and Justin?
Yeah.
He gets back in the white Mercedes.
Yeah, he get back in the white Mercedes, and we take the back street, I think Gentry and stuff, to, we was at Lamar Airway. We finna get on the expressway, going to the expressway.
Okay. Bradley to Dedrick, is that what you said?
Yeah,
And then y'all are gonna get on the expressway.
yeah, we finna get on the expressway on Airways.
Okay. But and this is Airways that we see.
Yeah, it's Airways.
Okay. What happens once y'all get to Airways?
We had the light. Y'all can go clean across the light.
How'd y'all know it was off?
Everybody know, how you car is, on T cars and stuff.
Yeah. People in Memphis knew about that rap, right?
Yeah.
Camouflage white and green and blue rap. That surprised you? See him like that?
Yeah.
Did you say anything or did Justin say anything?
We was like, there go dog right now.
All right. What did y'all do?
We received the trailer. Received the trailer.
So y'all are following him on Airways?
Yeah, right over the street.
All right. And you saw the first part of this video, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you see him pull off here to the cookie store?
Yeah, he pulled in the cookie store.
What'd y'all do?
We made the block. Came with the back way. I jumped out. Started shooting.
All right. Well, let's back up here though. We saw him pull off of Airways to here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Y'all, can you see my little pointer?
Yeah.
Y'all would be traveling this direction on Airways. Is that right? Then did y'all do a crazy U-turn or anything, or what'd y'all do?
Nah. We came with the back street.
Okay.
Back street.
Following the clickers is what y'all did?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went to the light, made the loop around.
Did you see him get out of his car like this?
Nah, I ain't seen him get out the car.
Okay. Say y'all.
Yeah, that's us right there.
Stop it here.
It's me.
Do something. We're gonna back up. I wanted to, back up a little bit. All right. First guy out of the car. Who's that?
It's me.
That's you. Which one of the guns do you have?
I got the little Draco style gun.
Okay, that's that semi-automatic weapon. Is that right?
Yeah.
You ever shot that thing before?
I ain't never shot one of them.
Okay. You can proceed, Irish. That's your gap hoodie, is that right?
Yeah, it's me.
That's you. Who are you shooting at?
No.
All right, now back it up again. Miss Iris, if you would. Back it up for Justin getting out of the car. All right, who's the second person here that got out of the driver's side?
It's just,
He's got the smaller handgun, is that right?
yeah, bad baseball hat, bad pro baseball hat.
You're firing this crazy thing. What you see? What are you feeling?
I wouldn't feel nothing at the time, but I ain't gonna even let it. I wouldn't feel nothing at the time. I was just, trying to get some money.
Trying to get some money? Bet you probably would have wasted on oxycodone and ecstasy.
Trying to do something for my kids.
You shot that gun a bunch?
Right in there?
Right then and there.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I shot out.
Aiming for Dolph.
I ain't know.
Was he able to say anything to y'all, or was he able to run or get away at all?
I shot through the glass, so I wasn't close up on him. I was shooting through the glass.
Okay.
I saw him standing by the window. I just got out and started shooting.
All right. To proceed till Justin shoots. There with the handgun. Who's that?
It just,
All right. You proceed. All right, you can stop right here. This is Dolph's brother, Marcus. Did you know that he shot back at y'all?
I ain't noticed until we pulled out. And there was a bullet hole in my side window. And I told Jason, I'm like, man, I'm hit. He was like, I'm hit too. So I see I'm hit right on my leg. And I see a bullet hole in my sweater. I said, damn, I'm hit. So we driving out, he was saying he was hit. I'm talking to him, making sure we on Rick, making sure he's straight. I'm like, you all right? He's like, yeah, I'm straight. But the bullet head went in my arm. It was a bullet in my back.
I'm gonna back up. You and Justin here are running to the white Mercedes, is that right?
Right.
You get in what side of the car?
I get on the passenger side.
And Justin gets back in the driver's side?
Yeah, he get back on the driver's side.
Y'all get in the car. You can watch the rest of the video here. Did y'all see Marcus getting the second gun from his car?
Nah, but when we pulled out and I knew it was shots back, I was finna shoot back, but there were too many cars coming and I ain't just want to hit no anybody, so I ain't shoot back.
Because Marcus was shooting at y'all as y'all were leaving from down here, is that right?
Yeah.
And you would be in the car at this point?
Yeah, we was in the car.
Looking backwards?
Yeah, I was looking back, but we had, like, how we were driving, like, how he was driving, he was all the way on the other side, but, so I ain't want to just shoot back and hit nobody.
So the shots, all the shots that you fired were the ones we saw right here with Dolph, is that right?
Yeah.
And Justin too?
Yeah.
All right, so y'all didn't shoot back at Marcus as y'all were driving?
Shoot back at him.
You say you got shot in the shoulder?
Yeah, I got hit in my shoulder, in my upper arm.
In the upper arm, shoulder area of
On my leg.
your right and your leg? And you realized you had been shot once you got in the car?
Yeah, once I got in the car.
Okay, you still have a scar from when you got shot in the arm, is that right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Mark, I have him step down and display this to the jury real quick. Come on, Mr. Secretary. Turn sideways here. Just walk down this way, backwards toward the wheel. Thank you, sir. All right, you and Justin jump back in the car. You've been hit in the shoulder
On my leg.
and in the leg. Justin may or may not have been hit, but said
Yeah,
something
got scraped on your back.
straight in the back. All right, what now?
We went back on Bradley Street.
Did y'all go to Bradley Street slow or fast?
Nah, we went back fast.
Okay, fast.
We went back fast. We were trying to get caught. So he
Okay.
gave me the keys to the expedition. So
He
he
gave you
hauled the beans.
Who gave you the keys to the
Justin
expedition?
gave me the keys to the expedition.
Okay.
So I moved the truck out the way and he pulled the beans in the yard.
So the expedition, was it parked in the driveway of Bradley?
Yeah, we parked in the driveway.
And he gives you the keys to the expedition?
Yeah.
You get inside to move it? And then where does he put the Mercedes?
He put it like right there where the expedition in the front yard.
Okay, so the front driveway area of Bradley, is that right?
Right.
What do you do next?
We jumped in the expedition. We was on our way to the gas station. FaceTime Juke, let them know that was our work.
Who FaceTime Jook?
Justin had FaceTime Juke, spelling out dog. You know what I'm saying? Let them know that we did it.
And let's back that up. You say, let him know it was y'all's work.
Right.
You said somebody spelled out dog. Who spelled out dog?
Justin spelled out dog.
When you say spelled out dog, what do you mean?
Like the sign language.
With
Jailhouse sign
with,
language. Yeah.
like this would be an O.
Nah, yeah, I think I don't know how to do it, but
Okay.
you know, something like that.
All right, so there was some signing that y'all just took care of dog. Was that short call, long call?
It was short.
Did you hear Jook say anything back?
Yeah, he'll get with us when he get done with the kids, like get up on them.
He'll get with y'all when, I didn't hear that last part.
Get up, finish with the kids or something like that.
But he was busy with his kids.
Yeah, something like that.
Gotcha, but he would get up with y'all after that. Okay. How are you feeling at this point?
I'm hurt because I was shot.
Where are y'all's guns at this point?
We had them in the backseat of the expedition.
Okay, so y'all brought them with you from the Mercedes to the expedition?
Yeah.
Were y'all still wearing your gloves, do you remember?
I don't remember.
Okay. So y'all are in the expedition. The FaceTime call with Jook has happened. What do y'all do? Where y'all headed? What y'all saying?
We went to the gas station, put some gas in the expedition truck first in the University of Memphis area. Then he was trying to find somebody at the house we could go, so we get cleaned up or whatnot.
All right. You needed some medical attention or something.
Yeah, he had called one of his partners. Justin had called one of his partners to bring me a wound kick or whatever.
Do you know who he called?
I don't know what he got.
Do you have your phone with you during this?
Nah, my phone. I had left my phone in the Benz, in the Mercedes-Benz.
All right. So when you got in the Benz from your house, did you have your phone with you?
Yeah, I had my phone. I put it in the glove department.
Okay. When you got out to shoot off like we saw, did you have your phone with you?
Nah, it was in the glove department of the Benz.
Okay. Had you put it in the glove compartment so that it wouldn't be on you?
Yeah, I put it in.
But you forgot.
Yeah.
So when you and Justin in the expedition, you don't have your phone, but he has his.
Yeah.
Is he able to make contact with somebody to figure out how to get stuff or where to go?
He had called one of his cousins. He said whose house we went over in Whitehaven, so we cleaned up, change clothes or whatnot. And Quit had called like, man, y'all gotta clean this stuff up. Quit had called. And I was like, man, get my phone at the car. Left my phone in the car. So he was like, all right, we need to move the car. That's what Quit was saying.
So we talked to Jook right after,
Yeah.
but Quet too.
Yeah.
And do you remember whether or not the conversations with Quet happened before y'all got to his cousin's apartment or after?
Yeah, I can't recall.
Okay, but it was all close together. And tell me again what Quet said during these conversations?
Yeah, we had to like get rid of that car. We had to move that car, get rid of it.
Because y'all had put this car in a driveway on Bradley, right?
Yeah, right across the street from the house.
Right across the street from where Quet lives.
Right.
And he said y'all need to move this.
Yeah, we gotta burn that junk up. Gotta get rid of it.
Y'all were busy trying to get yourselves taken care of that.
Yeah, we went, we changed clothes with her, and I had pole peroxide on me and wrapped myself up, and I had to text my girl, come get me, text her the address off of her Justin phone to come get me.
And let's get there, but you said that Justin had contacted his cousin about going to her place, is that right?
Yeah,
Is that Kiana Hopper?
yeah,
Did y'all in fact go to her place?
correct.
When y'all went to her place, what car were y'all in?
We was in the white expedition.
When y'all get to her place, what do y'all do?
We inside, change clothes, and we was in there. She had helped me for a minute before the wound kick came. She was helping me out or whatever. We changed clothes, and the wound kick came. I was able to, put bandage on it and stuff like that.
Okay. I want to show you a video. See that person there?
Yeah.
Ain't that the same girl from that said she was at the gas station? I don't know if y'all remember. Let's go back a little bit.
See that person there?
Yeah.
That damn show looked like that same girl that said the one that was like, I heard all the shooting. It was 2 cars. You see what I'm saying? It was 2 cars full of dudes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That damn show looked like the same girl with that fucking afro and the same shirt on though. I'm about to see if I can find that picture. I'm about to see if I can find that picture. Let's see if I can find that picture.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you say, sis? Hold up. What did you say? You said something? Cause we didn't hear you in the beginning. You said something
I was
before it
I
dropped.
was just saying like I kind of I think I kind of understand now why they were so tight-lipped about everything, cuz it looks like they got everything. And if they had a, you know what I'm saying, let it be known.
It wouldn't have worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But remember that girl that pulled up right outside of Makita's that was talking?
The girl who was talking about it was
I
two
seen him at the
cars
gas
and a
station.
truck and all of those shit
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. With the nappy ass her talking about she was at the laundromat.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So could that be that same girl that we just seen come out of this apartment complex?
I couldn't see because I had to come out and come back in because y'all couldn't hear me.
All right, I'm gonna run it back one more time. It looks like the same outfit. I ain't gonna hold you. And remember, she did go on a run. Nobody can find her.
Yeah, she went into hiding.
Yeah.
For a minute before the wound keep came, she was helping me out or whatever. We changed clothes, and the wound keep came. I was able to, put bandage on it and stuff like that.
Um, I want to show you a video.
They got the apartment, Haven Apartments.
Haven Court.
So that's her right there. I'm
Oh,
trying to let
damn, it
it get.
looks like that car. Do she go to that car right there?
She didn't go to no car.
See that person there?
Yeah.
I gotta find that picture, y'all. I got that picture, but I think it's on my other computer that power supply crashed. So if I can find that picture, I can. That's her. It gotta be. She knew too much. Remember, she said my baby daddy had just called me, or my boyfriend, whoever it was. She said somebody called her, asked her, did she hear the shooting?
Yeah, we could see where you from there? Huh? Take this to Jonathan. Hold on, y'all.
Go ahead. You remember that old boy? You remember that old boy? I remember that when she said her baby daddy called her and asked her, did she hear the shoot? All them shots. Man. And how would, why would she? We didn't see no two cars full of people. How would you know they had two cars? You feel me, Ty? Yeah, she did. She said about 20 shots or whatever. Yeah. How would you know that they had two cars? So
There was definitely a guy in the car with her that looked like he had on gray
gray
sweatpants and some
slacks.
flip flops.
Yep. I remember that too.
And when Red Cheddar was going over some of the footage, it looked like what he was pointing out was that same person. Like they went back to the scene of the crime and was standing out there watching as everything unfold.
Yeah, but she showed dude, and that definitely wasn't Cornelius, unless we just looked over it too fast. She had showed dude. You know what I'm
Yeah, no,
saying?
I don't. Yeah, I don't think that was. I don't think that was Cornelius.
Yeah, but she knew a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? But I wish I can't find that fucking video. It's somewhere on this computer.
I could say unless you got it, because that motherfucker been scrubbed. Unless you
I
saved
already
it.
know. A lot of shit been scrubbed, but I got it somewhere. It's on one of my hard drives somewhere. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy uh, enclosure for my hard drive so I can have them all on this computer so I can start saving more shit. Because this computer started to get full. So it's time for me to buy an enclosure so I can get all them hard drives on one and just plug them all in. Yeah, I can do it like that. But let's get back to it. This is what I wanted to see because I'm like, this looks like the same little dirty little girl that was in the car with the kid in the back. You know what I'm saying? And her name started with a K. I don't know if it was Kiana or Kiosha or whatever the fuck her name was. But I know the judge, I mean
She was
the
the
lawyer,
one who gave us the view
the
of him
view
laying
that
in.
walked up. Look at his arm hanging out. That's Dolph, y'all. That
Yep,
was
she the
her.
one who. Yep, 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 yep. That's what I said. I know it wasn't Cornelius' tie, but that does look like that same car that she walked past.
I wish I'm gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna play this, but I'm about to try to find this shit.
Is that the white expedition?
Yeah, that's the right expedition.
Who's driving it?
I'm driving.
This woman that we had seen earlier that walks back, is that Justice's cousin?
Yeah, that's her.
Can stop it here. Driver just got out. Who's that?
Never mind, I take that out. She got on the bonnet. But did that girl have on the bonnet?
She had on a bonnet at one point, and then she had her shit all over her head at another point.
All right, all right.
It's me.
You got your shirt all messed up, don't you?
Who did he say she was? Did he say who she was?
Justin's cousin.
Okay.
I think he says he gonna ask, is that Justin's cousin?
See that person there?
Yeah.
Is that the white expedition?
Yeah, that's the right expedition.
Who's driving it?
I'm driving.
This woman that we had seen earlier that walks back, is that Justice's cousin?
Yeah, that's her.
Can we see if there's any tags on that expedition?
Yeah, it's tags on it.
There's tags on it.
Can't see what they are though.
I can't tell if they're Tennessee tags. Okay.
Looked like a new expedition though. Wherever he stole it from,
I'm saying that expedition don't look familiar to you.
I don't know.
That expedition don't look familiar to you.
Mm-mm.
What was the getaway car and juke situation?
I ain't even pay attention.
It's a white expedition.
Straight up.
A new white expedition.
Yeah, I ain't even pay attention to Juke's stuff. I ain't gonna hold you. I heard about it, looked at it, turned my head. Really didn't care about it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't gonna lie, oh boy, I was still at work. This shit started fucking with me. I had to leave work, so I didn't see y'all come in earlier. Um, no, Ty, our plates are like green and white ish. My
I
plates
mean,
on my car is blue because I have Memphis Grizzly tags, but the original plates, our original plates are like green and white.
Ty said I'm just now looking at the comments, y'all. My bad. Um, Ty said, where the fuck did he go? I don't know. I lost this shit now, Ty. I'm lost. She said that's a temp tag. Yeah, Ty.
I couldn't tell what shit. I couldn't tell. Well, shit, it ain't no need for me to go outside if y'all say it's a tip tag. Cause I was finna show y'all what our tag look like. Our tag is like green and white.
Ty said she zoomed
It's
in.
custom
It's a
tag.
temp tag. I can't zoom. I ain't got that zoom joint. I'm on the Mac and I ain't got that zoom joint. Let me see. Let me see. Fuck niggas all the time, man.
Oh
Fuck.
nah, you right, Ty. Our new junk is. I ain't even never paid attention to it because I only got it on one car. Our new one is blue and white.
Y'all's blue and white.
Our new one, yeah, our old one was like green and white, but our new one, we just got some new ones probably like a year or two ago. Well, it might have been longer than that, but they blue and white. I have to look and see when they came out. I have to look and
Say
see when they
shit
came
burning me
out
up.
because it might not have
Hopefully
been
shit.
during that time. They might have come out after that. I'm gonna have to look and see.
She said, "Damn it, Q, get it together." Hey, I ain't got that zoom in joint. I ain't got that
She
what he
been
say?
burning me up all day about that Explorer, which makes sense why he didn't pay up. Why see that when did our tags switch over from the green and white ones to the blue? Our Tennessee tags. When they're like 3 years ago? You don't buy tags, your ass don't know. That was a minute ago though. You talking about when you got the Memphis tags? No, not my Memphis tags, the original Tennessee tags. You know, at first they was green and white, remember? And then we had to go get the new plate. I know. No, I put TSU plates on that one. Okay. Sorry y'all about my door. My dad got my door squeaking like a he said that's a free alarm system. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, yeah, my bad.
Oh shit, you got quiet in the motherfucker.
Uh,
Um,
I was
who
saying
didn't
some shit.
pay up? Who didn't pay up? Oh boy. So are you saying
None of them
that?
niggas paid up. Juke
No, no,
didn't
no, no.
pay up.
I'm trying to understand.
Govan didn't pay up.
I'm
None of
trying to
them.
see if he and I are thinking the same thing because Cornelius and Straight Drop they were already arrested. So are you saying that are you insinuating that somebody from their camp used like that getaway car is a part of their camp? So somebody from their camp is the one that gun juke down because he didn't pay what he was supposed to pay. I'm trying to push my words out the best way I can. And they got this
Push
TV on
that shit out.
3,000.
Push that
It's
shit out.
hard. It's hard.
Like push that
It's
shit out.
hard.
Like my nigga say on Hustle and Flow.
Push that shit out. You know it's hard out here for the thrill.
I knew you was gonna
Trying to get
start
the
singing.
money for the rent. For the gallon. Can I say four?
Nah, that shit crazy though.
Because what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is like the whole motherfucking world was so quick to jump and be like, did a double pay and paid a higher hit is what I heard. Um, the whole motherfucking world was so quick to holler. PRE getting that get back. PRE getting that get back. Right? So there's a song that Kenny dropped.
You ain't
And it
read
was
the
like
comment. Read the
it
screen.
was like I'm in charge.
No, read the screen.
Juke didn't pay up, so they took him out. He was playing with them. Exactly what I am saying. I think it was Govan or someone else in the camp. Yes.
I can believe that. But we don't know. Whoever did it, I don't talk about the dead, but whoever did it, they did it for their reasons. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to play God, and once it come back on you, it's tough on you. Feel me?
Yeah, absolutely. Um, because everybody was trying to insinuate that it was a PRE get back and all this and all that. But when you think about it in that scope, I asked oh boy that question because that was kind of like part of my train of thought. And then, I mean, what my other train of thought was. But when you think about it, it makes a whole lot of sense. And to the point where we got to make sure we do it right this time because there has been no trace of that motherfucking truck. They ain't found it abandoned, burnt up, none of it. It has been no trace of that truck. And according to the street cams, they say they lost it in traffic.
Hmm.
And there's been no talk. There's been no talk.
Well, another thing, I know you don't want to hear this. Like youngster, them guys, they get back on his brother.
I mean, why do you say I don't want to hear that?
Cause I know it's like I'm trying to figure out on some real shit. It says black youngsters brothers murderer deceased after posting $1 million bail. Who bonded him out for 1 million? That nigga
Well,
ain't had no fucking 1 million.
who's supposed to be the murderer?
Oh, you ain't seen who the murderer was?
I don't, I don't indulge.
Oh, show.
I don't indulge. But
I got a picture of this nigga somewhere. Hold up.
okay, while he pulling that up right there, y'all in the chat answer me this. If you got a beef with somebody and you're out of town on business and your brother call you and tell you that they got your op in sight and it's a clear shot and you tell your brother, go for it, and your brother end up losing his life in that moment, who's to blame for your brother losing his life? Who's to blame? Oh boy gave him a musical name. It's Juke Big Daddy. Show me and me either because
Show me the money.
he couldn't pay them because nothing beat the triple cross like the triple cross. The motherfucker telling him to do it. Exactly. Okay, so that's where what a lot of people don't know is that's where a lot of this shit came from.
You see that?
He okayed his brother to take the shot the very first time, and
You
his
see that?
brother got shot. I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay.
That motherfucker look familiar too.
Man, Randy Ewing.
Mm.
But it's gonna come back on somebody because y'all bonded this man out for $1 million, and then he wound up dead.
Hmm.
Y'all stupid,
They stupid for bonding him out.
huh?
You said they stupid for bonding him out.
I mean, he didn't have $1 million. Who got $1 million to bond him out, other than somebody in the rap game?
Govan also told them boys that Juke told them that if they got caught up, he would get the best lawyers. Lying like fuck. I don't care.
So I said, "What the fuck is you saying, old boy?"
What the fuck you said? I meant not to beat the double cross like the triple cross.
I mean, I just told y'all, you play God, and it'll come back on you in double time, triple time, however times you want it to come back.
But a lot of this shit, I mean, honestly, a lot of this shit wasn't even escalated. Probably, because I can't say for sure. It probably wouldn't have escalated this far if the situation that I just talked about didn't play out the way it did. You okay for, you know what I'm saying, your brother to take that hit. It ain't nobody's fault that your brother didn't survive that shit. You sent him out there. You sent them out. It ain't nobody's fault. But because your brother didn't survive that shit, now you hot and you wanna holler, motherfucker killed your brother. You killed your brother, sir. I'm sorry. You killed your brother.
That's true. Oh no, never mind. That was what the fuck. Wait, hold on. Ewan was killed on May 23rd, 2024, while out on bail. The Memphis Police Department. Oh, so they. Oh, now it makes sense.
Oh, what nigga share the info?
I'm about to show y'all the info. My bad, cause
Niggas was like, oh,
I'm reading it.
we gotta get back to these videos too. That shit was. I might well go and get it in all at one time. Well, not all at one time, but you know.
I'm reading it and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? So look, it says Randy Darnell Ewing Jr., the man accused of killing black youngster's brother, Tamanuel Benson, was killed in May 2024 while out on bail. The Memphis Police Department is investigating Ewing's death as a murder. What the fuck?
I think that was the well, I know think to it, it couldn't have been nothing else. All of Black Youngster's brothers are dead.
Right.
The
This the
last
one
one
that this the one that got killed at the gas
at the
station though.
gas station, the last one, yep.
Yeah. So it said Benson was shot and killed at a BP gas station in South Memphis on August 18, 2023. Court documents say that Ewing and Benson were arguing before the shooting and that Ewing shot Benson in the back of the head. Ewing also fired shots into a vehicle with two people inside. So he got arrested. When did he get arrested? Ewing was caught by a K9 during a foot chase and was armed with a handgun at the time of his arrest. Oh, I'd have shot the shit out of that K9. He was treated at a local hospital and transported to Shelby County Jail. They bailed him out of jail. Ewing was killed on May 23rd, 2024, while out on bail. The Memphis Police Department is investigating his death. That's crazy. But let's get back into this video. I just wanted to All this shit sound like it's tied in together. This whoever I don't know. I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna say. Youngster
That
had
that
bread.
last brother, that was some strictly street shit.
Yeah, they was arguing at the gas station. They said, but you know, I got pictures of that too. But we ain't gonna do that.
Not that wasn't his brother, oh boy, that was his brother's killer.
Yeah, that was the brother's killer. Oh, what'd he say?
He said youngster had their bread to post his brother bun though. Came in the game, caked up and standing on his own before
Nah,
seeing
that's the
just
brother's killer. They bonded out and killed him. Oh boy, you tripping? You ain't listening. Nah, I'm fucking with you. But yeah, that's the brother's killer. They bonded out and killed him, which they
damn
could have.
dude. You what you talking about, Ty?
She said, "Right, you tripping? Damn, they killed the killer." I mean, sometimes when you play God, it happens. You know what I mean? Like to pick a dude dead. Yeah, I got that pick. Yeah,
Oh, talking about in the car. His brother dead in the car.
nah, he wasn't dead in the car.
At the gas station. Shit, you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got that
But
pick
what
too.
I mean, I'm not justifying nothing like you say when you want to play God, you know what I'm saying? You got to know that shit gonna spin the block.
It's gonna spin the block.
But in that situation with the killer get killing the with somebody killing the killer, that's real deal get back. Cause supposedly whatever
Yeah,
that was some real street shit that they got into it about and he killed him and whatever and they killed the killer. That's totally opposite from the first brother. You know what I'm saying? Like your brother called you and you okay for him to go and do this quote unquote mission and he lost his life in this mission. You not owed no get back. You're not owed no get back either way it go. But if you want to go by street logistics, you don't if you want to get mad at somebody, bro, you gotta look in the fucking mirror.
right. You right.
And that's when gasoline got added to the fuel with youngster and Dolph. That was before the 100 shots. Like that shit happened. That was like one of the first attempts on him when that shit happened. All he could
Yeah,
say is, motherfucker killed my brother, motherfucker killed my brother. No, sir, you killed your brother.
right. Right, because that
If,
shit
if,
comes around. Even if it don't get you, it's gonna get somebody around.
but
You know what I'm saying?
he sent them to do it. He wasn't even around him. He wasn't with him. You wasn't for sure who he had with him. He was in a whole nother state. That's what I'm
No, no, I'm
saying.
talking about no. When you say you killed your brother, I said even when it don't get you, it'll get somebody around you. When you trying to
Oh
play
yeah.
God and take somebody out, it'll find somebody that you love, dear that's
Oh
close to
yeah.
your heart. You know what I'm saying?
The
That's what I'm
universe, the
playing God.
universe has to have its balance.
Exactly.
People be talking about I'm crazy and shit when I get to talking like that, but that's the God honest truth. The universe has to have its balance. It has to.
Let me switch it up a little bit. Chill Q's. Yeah, he stressed out like a motherfucker. This nigga sent me a video this morning, man. That's my dog, man. I gotta get you. I gotta get you, old boy. Man, I'm like, this nigga still on his sapphire shit, man. Bro,
His feelings
she
still hurt.
need she need more people. We don't believe her.
What happened?
Nah, old boy know what the fuck I'm talking about. That nigga,
You gotta share that shit with the family, oh boy.
that nigga still believe that she innocent. But nah, though, it's all love though. Look.
I don't believe he 100% guilty, and I don't believe she 100% innocent.
Yeah, and I seen that video that you sent me, man. It's loopholes in her story. Like I've been saying that. Like when her story, I kept listening and I kept listening. I said, this shit don't sound right. I had to keep listening to it. Even when I came over there fucking with y'all and fucking with dude. So I'm like, listening to this story. I'm like, this shit don't sound right. But I'm gonna try to get down to the nitty gritty. You know what I'm saying? And I guess that's probably why, at the end of the day, that's probably why she told my sister over here, like, yeah, he tried to hit on me. Nah, that had never happened. She must have knew that I was feeling some type of like, look, hold on, this shit, you gonna have to break this shit down to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but other than that,
Oh, see, you know that's how they play it then. When they start feeling the detachment, they gotta go ahead on and try to burn your name before you burn them.
exactly. And that's how I'm starting to think it was. But at the end of the day, I'm like, because I'm still at the point of where old boy at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still at that point, like, yeah, I want to help. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm a motherfucking I'm being playing a big brother role. Shit, Nick, if I go to Vegas and whoop this nigga ass, and I'm like, nah, shit, and I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do this shit. I gotta work. I ain't about to go up there and whoop this nigga ass. That's 4 hours away. I gotta drive 4 hours. And if this nigga would have came to Arizona, I'd have beat his ass. But other than that, and then they hit me up like, yeah, well, we already got somebody on it. Like, oh, if y'all got somebody on it, that's what's up. But I started thinking about it, and I kept thinking about it, and I started listening to more videos. Then I started hearing videos where she was talking about uh, her going to the hotel, taking him food, uh, him throwing her on the bed, shit like that. I don't mean to change the subject, y'all, but I just started hearing a lot of different shit, and it just started making me feel some type of way. I'm like, this shit don't sound right. Then when she sent me that audio, you know, I couldn't really hear it until I made the shit louder. So once I listened to it, I said, man, what nigga would call a person and tell them they coming? That's coming to kidnap them. What kidnap? What motherfucker that kidnaps people? Take their dog. I'm bringing my dog too. I ain't even packed. The fuck?
No, I didn't pack right.
Yeah, I ain't packed right. That's what he said.
That's what stood out to me. Like I got my dogs with me. I ain't ate shit. I ain't packed right. You ain't packed right. So was you know what I'm saying? Was this intended to be like a vacation, a mini vacay, or you know what I'm saying? That's
Nah,
what
though. So
stood out to me.
so sis, it's another thing that stood out. I'm glad old boy sent me that video because it's another thing that stood out that she said
A boy
he
said I didn't send it because of that. It was content of the conversation. That's it. That's all. All the other stuff is what it is. But he is that person, and that's all I am saying.
but listen to what I'm about to tell you, old boy. When I'm listening to it, and I'm glad that Angela and them was up there on that panel when dude was talking to her, and when she said something specific to, she said he called my baby daddy and said she pregnant and she ain't having this baby. I'm thinking to myself like, what? What the fuck? Why would he call your baby daddy? I'm like, this shit crazy.
Well, I mean, I hate this not only for her, but for confused women that has been there, or even worse, visit a battered women's shelter, and some of the shit these women go through doesn't make sense, but it really happened. Oh boy, I'm not saying he's not a monster. I'm not saying it at all. But what I am saying is he's not all the way guilty and she's
Two
not all
wrongs
the way
don't make a right.
innocent.
Yeah, two wrongs don't make it right, man. You feel me? They both was wrong in this situation.
Now, um, I'm trying to look for something real quick, y'all. Now, um, I can't. I must have deleted it. I must have deleted it because one of the last text messages that I got from her after she left, because I was trying to see where my baby computer cord and shit was at, and she was, I guess she was, had finally gotten in contact with her kid's father or whatever, and was saying that he had lost his job because Ratchet was calling his job, harassing him and all type of stuff like that. And that's the type of shit, oh boy, that had me in what the old folks used to say, had me in a tizzy. Because you can look me in my eyes and you could tell me that you have absolutely no information on your children's father. You don't know you don't have a number on him, you don't know where he is, you can't contact him, you can't find him. But Ratchet is able to
Contact.
get his number and tell him woo woo woo. He's able to find where he work at, to call his job, harassing his job to the point where they terminate him. Like those the type of things that I'm talking about. I'm not saying that he didn't do what he did.
And I'm
I'm
not
s-
saying it either. I'm saying it there's loopholes in her story. Meaning she has, like Ty said, a lot of lies in her story. It's a lot of fabrications in her story. For one, I like that you sent me the video of the woman paying $10,000 to bail her husband out, but it's fucked up what he did. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, for a man, you bonded a man out, and then like see the conversation. You ain't have conversations with this woman for hours. She said she was taking this man food every day to the hotel, the motel, wherever the fuck he was at. Wherever he needed to go, she was pulling up. When y'all supposed to be away from each other. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you going at it with. It's like, I don't know.
It sounds like what Q saying is when you finally got the space and opportunity
To leave.
to run like your ass was on fire, you didn't take it. And I get what Q saying, you know what I'm saying, about some, like a lot of battered women. I know a particular battered woman story where excuses was being made repeatedly, went to jail, bonded him out, wanted to drop the charges. The state picked the charges up, but he was found not guilty for whatever reason. And 3 days later, she was deceased. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get what old boy saying about battered women syndrome, but you have to also think about old boy as we are all sitting back, feeding a person information and they're soaking it in. Sad to say, they can research it and then they can come back and give you a little bit at a time. But now that if everybody jumped, because everybody jumped in saying she had battered women syndrome, everybody jumped in saying that.
Mm-hmm.
This is somebody I saw with my own eyes on the internet searching shit from the time they wake up to the time they close their eyes. So as y'all started getting pieces of the story a little bit at a time, now that you've researched on what everybody's saying that you could be suffering from, you're able to add more sympathy into what you're saying.
Right.
You're able to put more emphasis on what you're saying. You have those that truly are battered women. You have those that are battered women that thrive off of sympathy. So they make it sound worse than what it is. I told her several times when he was at that fucking hotel, dope, you got the car. You know what I'm saying? He unplugged that fucking camera, tell him something wrong with the internet, and get the fuck up out of there.
I
We
mean,
all told her that. But it didn't happen until she was ready for it to happen for whatever reason it was. And again, we all heard that video where he was saying, what he say? You trying to set me up. You trying to set me up. Motherfucker, I don't care, bitch. Go cry on the motherfucking internet. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, if you're terrified in that moment, you ain't talking to your abuser like that. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Unless you to the point where you don't give a fuck what this motherfucker do to you. If you're scared for your life, you're not talking to your abuser like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck whatever he was doing in the process when he sneaked and recorded that conversation. You're not talking to your fucking abuser like that.
You're right. Because if you watch the Shy show where she got kidnapped, she wasn't. The dude was raping and abusing her, held her in the basement. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't talking to him like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
but
you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say she's not all 100% innocent and he's not 100% guilty. Some situations could have been provoked. And no, I'm not saying it's okay for a man to put his hands on a woman. No, that's not what I'm saying. But if you know this is the type of person that you're dealing with and you're afraid for your life the way you're telling us, then you're going to walk on eggshells. You're not going to do nothing to piss them off because you know once you do, that ass whooping coming. If that
right on.
night happened, you know what I'm saying? If that night happened the way that it said it was happening, because that's what terrified me. That's what pulled my heartstrings. To hear somebody say the phone flipped and they saw trash bags, black gloves, black boots, two guns, basically a fucking murder kit. If all of that was laid out like it was, if you don't get the fuck away, the next time you gone.
You gone.
That's where it came in for me when I was like, you got to get the fuck up out of there. You got to go. And then you bail this man out of jail and he beat your ass the same night and rape you.
See, I don't think they knew about that part. That's why I ain't never say nothing about that part. They ain't know
She
nothing about that part.
she spoke on it herself.
But that's what I'm saying. A lot of people didn't know nothing about the rape part. See what I'm saying? All they know about is her speaking on, because that's in the video, that he threw her on the bed. She didn't get into it. She just said in the motel room, he grabbed her by her hair, threw her on the bed. She didn't go into the rape part. See what I'm saying? So the thing is, if he raped you, I don't know, man. I'm done with that. I'm done with it.
I don't even know how the hell we navigated that way. Oh boy said I didn't even want to talk about this shit. I didn't send to cop for her or no shit. I don't know, like Tay
Nah,
said, why keep going back. I mean, I don't know what you sent. I don't know what it was or anything like that. I was just
Shell Q's brought it up, so she said he's stressed over there still. So I just brought it up, man. That she made me think of it.
yeah,
Damn, I ain't got enough on that.
I was just going into the depth because I was trying to let old boy understand like I'm not saying I condone this shit at all. I'm not saying he's not a monster. I'm not saying that by a long shot because you can hear how he talk online and tell he's a controlling uh person and he feels like he's the shit and he runs shit and of course he talk like he the big bad motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. And we've seen his history, his
I mean, but
criminal history of this shit being done. So I'm not saying he's not a monster at all.
but in all reality, they both monsters. She just ain't abusive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I can vouch and I can say some things. You know how a person, you could tell that a person is verbally abusive by the way they act online. You know, and I peeped that shit out. Oh boy, if you ever sat back and just watched, I'm gonna put it to you on this fart situation. When motherfucker like, yeah, you fart, I'm like, nah, I ain't motherfucking fart. Motherfucking lying. You ain't see her fucking turn her camera on and try to get loud. I had to look at it like, what the fuck is she? Oh, for real? Just same way she did with Ty. Come on now, like y'all. I call a spade a spade. You feel me? Like I just look at shit. I'm like, oh yeah, she tripping. But
No. But that would never make me stop being an advocate for battered women. That would not make me question all battered women. You know what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying, oh boy. I absolutely get what you're saying.
nah, I'm not saying I'm questioning all battered women, but some stories have to be authentic. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be real. I don't want no fugazi shit. Uh, I'm the type of person, man. If I don't, if I know a woman that's done been beat on and she done went back, and I got grilled for this on Facebook. She done went back, left the man, ran away. He found her, drug her ass back home, and she stayed with the nigga. Then eventually something happened to her where, you know, she didn't die, but you know, something happened to her where she fucked up for life type shit. You know what I mean? Or or whatever it is. So I told the motherfuckers, like, because I did a thing on Facebook where I was talking about this type of situation, and motherfuckers, women went down my throat. I said, man, listen, if a man comes to search for you, find you anywhere, if you done left this man and you trying to leave him alone, put a hole in that motherfucker. And man.
And then we gotta remember, like, a lot of this shit was quiet killed. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of stuff that's being told is shocking to old boy because, you know what I'm saying, it's just now coming out. Me particularly, I wasn't saying nothing. And I didn't have no plans on saying nothing. But you get your big bad bold ass up here with your little friend and you let her think she finna talk crazy to me about shit that went on in my house and it pissed me the fuck off. And I still held back. Excuse. I still held back.
Yeah, she tried to grill you, but I don't be on that shit. Like,
It's just I don't have time for it. And I don't give a fuck about nobody speaking on where I live, how I live, who I live with, or none of this shit. Cause a bitch that ain't got a pot to piss in or nor one of the to throw it out of,
throw it out
you know what I'm saying? You can't grill me on shit.
yeah, that shit be crazy. But I think we done switched the whole conversation up.
Yeah,
We
we
was
gotta
talking
get
about dog. We just got thrown out.
yeah, we
Shell
gotta
Q's,
get back
thank you.
to it.
Thank you, Shell Q's.
Say, don't blame me, y'all. All I said was stressed and shit. We gotta get back on dog. But I mean, I can understand it though. I can understand him being stressed and shit, cause it's just, it's in any
Yeah.
situation, whether, you know what I'm saying, it's that type of situation or any other situation. If you riding for somebody and supporting somebody and you start hearing some weird, you know what I'm saying, shit, it'll make anybody be like, what the fuck? Hell, it'll stress me the fuck out.
But see, that's what I'm saying. If I was a real advocate, I was a person that was really being there, and start listening to stuff that she was saying out her mouth, and it was just like, you know how you can, like, if you taking up for somebody and then somebody else start going at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what the fuck? What type of shit is that?
Yeah.
It was weird. It was weird. But it is what it is. We ain't gonna study on that shit. We going back to dog. Let's get this shit out the way so we can hear Cornelia's line ass talk a little bit more.
We on the phone tonight?
What time is it?
It's 10, but I'm good. We running the phone?
Hell nah, we ain't running no four. We gonna get off of here in about an hour.
That's a phone. All right, run it.
Now, I'm telling you, it's 8:02. Y'all know I gotta get up at 4 in the morning. But yeah,
Mhm. Run it.
let's go.
I love you, old boy. Will you still my brother though?
Can stop it here. Driver just got out. Who's that?
It's me.
You got your shirt all messed up, don't you?
Yeah.
Why is that
I'm bleeding. I'm shot.
in the shoulder?
Yeah.
Go, and we saw somebody get out of the passenger side. Is that right?
Yeah, it's just
All right. You can play a little further. Gray sweatpants, black hoodie, and that hat we saw is Justin. Is that correct?
correct.
Same outfits that y'all were wearing during the murder?
Correct.
Y'all go inside. Tell me what y'all do once y'all get inside.
We change clothes. We change clothes. We didn't talk too much to her about nothing. We ain't or nothing like this.
All right.
But we did change clothes with nothing.
Tell me about your shoulder.
Oh, I was bleeding. Like I was bleeding and stuff. So she gave me some peroxide and stuff, put on my shoulder or nothing. And the wound keep pulled up. So I was able to bandage that junk up.
Wound kit. Did you say pulled up or came up? Is that right?
Yeah.
Had Justin gone outside?
Yeah, he went outside to get the bag.
Play that next video. Do you know whose charger this is?
That boy leg shaking like a $2 hook.
Boy, I was looking at that.
And then Ty, that most likely is the car with it that we were saying looked like the car that she in. It's down there most likely is that car because he pulled up straight next to that car.
This one right here.
Yeah, because me and Ty was saying it looked like you know what I'm saying, that looked like the car that she was in when they was making them get off the when she was doing all the reporting or whatever the fuck you call it. We
That's
was
why I
saying,
want to find that video.
yeah, but see, out of all them parking spots, he pulled up straight next to that motherfucker, close as hell too.
Mm-hmm. See this motherfucker. This just pulled up. You never tell who car this was.
What did he say? How did he say junt? How did he say junt? Ty, I don't know what he said. That fool said, what do junt mean? Junt can mean a female, or it can mean whatever you
Car.
referring to. Yeah,
It could
whatever you
mean
referring
a
to.
bag or something. It could mean, yeah.
Yeah. That junt, that junt could be that car. That junt can be that female. That little junt. It can mean a lot of shit.
Yeah.
You see that man that come out?
Yeah,
Who's that?
it just
He's taking off the hoodie. Is that right?
taking off a hoodie.
He doesn't have the hoodie on anymore, does he?
Nah. We had change clothes.
But this fool said they changed clothes. That look like the same damn fucking pants
I
right
was
there.
gonna say that still
And the
like some
same
damn,
shoes.
yeah. What you trying? Shirts? Are those jeans or sweatpants?
Them look like sweatpants, but I'm
They
not
look
quite.
like they look like sweatpants. I just asked for him to holler they trying clothes. I'm with the attorney. Shit, he took his hoodie off.
But then this fool hop all the way in the car to watch you.
What are these things in his hand?
Oh, that's the wound kit. Walgreens, baby.
So them ain't jogging pants?
Sure in the hell look like it to me. Damn, fuck they in there doing?
I don't know. So look, what what type of car did they get caught in Indianapolis or Indiana
Oh,
when he was with what's that nigga name?
Sean Burnett.
Yeah. What type of car was they in?
Don't remember.
SUV? Okay. Say cleaning the wound. Ty said, nah, cause Cornelius in the house, he the only one got a wound.
Nah, that nigga got hit too.
Yeah, but I mean, he probably rubbed his back with some peroxide or something. I don't know.
He's got like a yellow, looks like a piece of clothing or something. Is that right?
Yeah,
And then the wound care bags.
yeah.
Does he come back in the apartment?
Yeah, he come back in with the wound curve, the wound kit.
And then wound care wise, what happens in there?
Oh, clean me up. We had cleaned each other up really good. Yeah, got scraped on the back. I can see it though. Yeah,
You got shot.
yeah, I got a shot.
He had a scrape.
Yeah, he got got scraped on the back.
After y'all getting patched up, y'all leave the apartment?
I had text my girl from his phone and sent her the address to come get me.
Okay, you had used Justin's phone to text your girlfriend?
Right.
When y'all talked to Quet and he told y'all to move the car, did you tell him anything about your phone?
Yeah, I told him to get my phone at the glove department, and he told me to meet him over at the car wash to get my phone or whatever.
Okay. We can play the video of y'all leaving now. Does your girlfriend in fact come to pick you up?
Yeah, she pulled up to get me.
Who's in the yellow hoodie?
It's just in the yellow hoodie, and me with the black.
And then Kiana again, is that right?
Yeah.
You're walking over here. What are you walking to?
I'm walking my girl truck and just pulled up.
Okay. Is that a Chevy Trax? Is that right?
It's 120 shift truck.
At this point, have y'all made arrangements as far as meeting up later or anything like that?
Yeah, I was actually finna go get my phone from Quick and go get me some pills because I was shot up, and he was finna go get the money from Julie. He's supposed to, we.
Is this the Chevy Trax?
Yeah, it's a Chevy truck.
Justin there in the yellow?
Yeah.
Justin still in the yellow hoodie?
Yeah, just,
You in the car with your girlfriend?
yeah, I'm gonna call my girl.
Y'all go your separate ways at this point?
Yeah, we go out separate ways.
Where did you and your girlfriend go?
I went to meet Quick
Where'd you meet him at?
at the car wash.
Is that Pressure World?
Yeah.
Did you in fact meet him there?
Yes.
What happened when you met him there?
Oh, I got my phone from him, and he was telling me that he heard that dog had shot one of us. Cause I had told him he told me that he heard that dog had shot one of us, and that one of our blood was on the scene. And he had me that we have our face masks on and stuff.
Did you tell him you had your mask on?
Yeah.
Now, it wasn't actually Dolph that had shot one of you, was it?
Nah.
It was actually the brother.
Right.
Did you tell him that at the time?
Nah, I ain't know.
How long, was that the extent of the conversation you had with Quet at the time?
It was third, and then I had left, and he had called my phone, and he was like, he needed to holler at me about something else, and he was finna pull up on me over my dad's house real fast, so I waited for him.
From the car wash, do you remember where you went?
I went to my dad's house.
Okay. And did he pull up at your dad's house?
Yeah, he pulled up at my dad's house.
Did y'all have a second conversation there?
Yeah, we had a second conversation, and I had asked him to give me some more money, so I give me some more pills.
Did he give you some more money?
Yeah.
Was there anything else related in that second conversation about Dolph's murder or?
He was just saying we just gotta get rid of the car. He was saying we gotta get rid of the car and stuff.
Quet was saying that y'all need to get rid of the car.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of the car.
That it was y'all's problem?
Yeah, it really was everybody's problem. He was just like, just need to give us the key to that car so we can get rid of the car.
Okay. Justin had the keys to the Mercedes.
Yeah.
Right. Now, when Justin left, did he tell you where he was going?
Now, he ain't telling me exactly where you're going, but he supposed to got up with you and got back up with me.
Do you know whether or not he actually did get up with you?
I don't know.
When Justin left in the expedition, where were the guns?
They was in trouble.
In the truck? In the expedition?
Yeah.
Do you know what happened with those guns?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen them again at all?
I ain't even see Justin no more.
Did Justin ever tell you what he did with the guns?
Nah.
Did Quet ever tell you what happened with the guns?
Nah.
You back at your dad's house, but you've been shot in the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
How do you feel?
Messed up. Like, I'm messed up, but I'm trying to go get these pills, but I pop pills anyway, so I know where to snap at. I know how to snap at.
Okay, did you find some pills?
Yeah,
Did you take your pills?
yeah.
Do you remember that night? Did you sleep good, sleep bad? How were you?
I had passed out the night. I had blacked out in the bathroom from too much blood or whatever. But my girl had got me back up and stuff like that.
Were you worried about your physical condition?
Nah, I wasn't worried because I knew long as I wasn't bleeding out the mouth, that I was okay. Long as I ain't no blood coming from my mouth, I'm straight. I've been shot before, so I was straight. So.
Was your girl worried about you?
Yeah, she was worried. She was worried. I was just trying to get my money.
Were you afraid that the police maybe knock on your door?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about nothing of it, to be honest with you, because, I thought, if the car was going to be out the way, stuff like that, like, I wasn't worried about none of it. I ain't going to even lie to you.
This was a car that wasn't connected to you.
Nah, when the car,
Y'all wore gloves.
yeah, we had them gloves.
The guns were gone.
Right.
This happened really fast.
Yeah.
In and out.
Ain't nobody expecting to be me, so.
I mean, nobody
with them.
expecting it to be you. Is that what
Right.
you said?
I wasn't beefing with them.
And that's true. You didn't have a beef with Dolph, did you?
I ain't even know, dog. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't had no beef with nobody.
You never met him a day in your life.
I met him a day in my life. I just wanted them on.
And we can call what y'all did here whatever we want to call it, but you're not a professional hitman or anything, are you?
Nah, I ain't none of it.
But y'all got offered money
Yeah.
by somebody more powerful than y'all.
Yeah.
$40,000 is a lot of money to you.
At the time it was, it ain't. But at the time, it was. My condition, it was.
In 2021,
Yeah.
when you were on the streets, ecstasy, oxycodone, and your son had died some months before, $40,000 is a lot of money to you,
It was at the time.
even to do this bad thing.
Yeah, at the time it was.
After we go our separate ways, do you stay in touch? Do you and Justin stay in touch?
Well, I would hit him up or whatever, trying to see what my money was. You know what I'm saying? He was telling me, Juke said, too hot right now. He gonna get with us and all that, too hot. Then, I had, like, when they found the car, before they found the car, Quay had gave me some money to buy a car cover to cover the joint up.
Because this car, you're talking about the white Mercedes?
Yeah, the white Mercedes.
It's left in the driveway of Bradley, is that right?
Yeah, Justin had somebody to push it back then. It was in the back then.
Okay, so it went from the driveway of Bradley
To the backyard.
to the backyard of Bradley.
Yeah.
But it was still just.
Nigga, I need a fucking apology, nigga. That was that goddamn car, nigga. Fuck them niggas talking about. Goofy ass niggas. All right, let's go.
Yeah. So quick gave me money to buy a car cover the joint up. Same day they found
Had up to that point, other than it being pushed in the back. First of all, did you push it in the back or somebody else?
Nah, somebody else pushed it in the bed.
Did you go back to the car at all?
Yeah, I went back, wiped it out, called myself wiping me down.
Cleaning it.
He cleaned.
So you were worried that maybe you left evidence in there.
Yeah, I worried, because I know I opened the door with no gloves on.
And when you cleaned it off, was it daytime or nighttime?
It was nighttime.
So your nighttime on Bradley,
Yeah.
cleaning out this
Shot
Mercedes.
it and everything, yup. Shot it
And
in.
been shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
When you cleaned it down, was it still in the driveway or was it in the
Nah,
back?
it was in the backyard when I cleaned it down.
So it had already been pushed to the back.
Yeah.
Did you take anything out of the car?
Nah, I ain't taking no nip.
Wiped it down and left.
Yeah, wiped down the lip.
You were describing staying in touch with Justin, is that right?
Yeah.
To your knowledge, was he still in town or out of town?
My knowledge, he was hurt.
And you had mentioned the money, is that correct?
Yeah.
And he had told you that Joke said it was too hot right now.
Yeah, it was too hot right now.
But were you still interested in your money?
Yeah, I just wanted my money. I did the job, I just wanted my money.
Now, could you have gone to Joke and tried to get your money?
Nah.
Did you know him at all?
I had met with him, but I ain't have no number on him.
How many times had you met with Joe?
Just one time he quit out.
At Quet's house?
He quit out.
And when did that happen? Before or after Dolph was killed?
It was before.
When that happened, was there conversation about these hits on the PRD rappers?
Yeah, really quick with doing all the talking, like, just telling who out here pray, how much everybody had on their head and stuff like that. And Juke just like agreeing, like, you know what I'm saying? He made her take our phone outside first before he started doing any talking.
Who all was there for this meeting at Quet's house?
It was just me, Quit, and Juke.
You, Quet, and Joe.
He really wanted me. I had pulled up about some X pills. Juke was already in there.
Gotcha.
And Quit had started talking, you know what I'm saying, like, you see, I heard it. And Juke like, hold up. The phone's outside. So he said, I have phone outside.
They came back in?
Yeah, now, Quit took the phones outside in church. Me and Juke was already in hell, but Quit came back in and started talking.
At that time when you met with Joke, is that the first time that anybody's talked about money on Dolph's head?
Now, the first time, it was just Quit last year.
So this had come up before with Quet,
Yeah,
and then comes up again with Quet and with Joke.
right.
When did you, in that timeline, so first just Quet, Next, Quet and Joke.
Right.
When did you met Justin in that timeline?
Ooh, you like right around the same time, you know what I'm saying?
As the first time when it was just Quet, or the second time when it was Quet and Joke?
Like in between the first and the second time, I had like Quit had put me and Justin together basically.
Okay.
That's how I met him. Quit.
Joke's the money man calling the shots.
Yeah,
Quet puts you and Justin together.
right.
And you and Justin are cool with each other and interact with each other over the months. You said at least 5 times.
Yeah, it was something.
You're trying to, now we're back after the murder, you're trying to get your money.
Right.
You're having conversations with Justin, is that correct?
Yeah, I was taking his phone like, you know what I'm saying? I need their money for the party, you know what I'm saying?
Are there times that you're trying to communicate with Justin and in fact you're communicating with somebody else?
I ain't know it, you know what I'm saying? It's time I ain't know.
Okay. Did you come to find out that Jamarcus Johnson had Justin's phone after the murder?
Yeah, it was, yeah. I found out after I got locked up.
When you were communicating with Justin, okay, these times when Jamarcus had his phone and doing 3-way stuff or whatever, what was the substance of those conversations?
Well, first time I was on the way back from Atlanta, he said he had got a little package from his homeboy so we could have some money in our pocket or whatever. And I would come back from Atlanta, so I like, I like 2 hours out. So I like, man, I don't want to just put it in the mailbox. But he said he had a letter with it too. And I know it'd be too many folks in my dad's neighborhood that still be seeing what put in the mailbox and double back. So I told him to get it to the lady next door, who like a grandma figure to me or whatever. And he gave her $500 in a letter.
$500 in a letter.
Yeah.
And obviously you're supposed to get $40,000.
Right.
But you got $500 in a letter.
You saying right here, yeah.
And what was the substance of the letter?
Saying that Juke said that if we get caught up, he gonna make sure we had the best lawyers and all that old stuff is hot right now.
And this first payment is when you get back from Atlanta.
Yeah.
How did you get into Atlanta?
Me and my girl had went out there. After they found the cop, we went on out there.
Okay. Get scarce.
Yeah, I got scared. I got on them.
Did y'all drive out there?
Yeah, we drove out there.
Stay in a hotel?
Yeah, stayed in a hotel.
About how long were you gone?
I was gone a couple days. I ain't had any more money on me. I ain't had any more
You
money.
don't have money, you gotta come back.
Yeah, I gotta come back.
And you come back, do you pick up that money from the old woman?
Yeah, I picked up the money from her, and I saw how much it was. I'm like, hell, you know what I'm saying? Like, $500.
You could spend that on pills in one day, I bet.
Yeah, it's over with. Yeah, I can bet it.
What'd you do with the letter?
I flushed down the toilet at the hotel room.
All right, is that the only time you got any money from Justin?
Nah, a couple days later, I was in the city or whatever, and he was saying that he was gonna have his folks pull up on me, and bring me some money or whatever, hold me down. So I'm thinking he been pulled up about 20, 30,000 leave, you know what I'm saying? But I had my girl to get out the car, and she met the person that was driving on the street or whatever. I had her to have her face mask on, and she said they had their face masks on, so we don't know who it was, but they gave her $300.
$300.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is from Justin's folks.
Yeah, it was just folks.
All right, so now we've been paid about $800.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is there any other payment coming?
Nah, all the payments stopped, man.
All the payments.
Everything stopped.
Is there any time that you or your girlfriend or anybody received a large payment?
Nah.
How much longer passes until you're arrested about?
Probably about a week after I had saw that when I saw Quick. He was telling me that we had to meet up at the restaurant or whatever to get up with you, get my money or whatever.
All right, so tell me about this again. I'm sorry.
I was in South Memphis to give me some pills,
South Memphis, okay.
and I ran in quick. He was going one way, I was going the opposite way, and he blew the horn, and I pulled on over to the side because Bobby had OD. So I would give him my condolences and stuff too.
We had talked earlier about this guy. You hung out on Bradley Street a lot,
Yeah,
and so did another guy named Bobby Carter, is that right? And he was a friend to you,
yeah, it was my associate.
and he was a friend or maybe even a relative to Mr. Govan,
Yeah.
and he had actually died of a drug overdose.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. So you were talking with Mr.
So
Govan.
I was giving my condolences because, they said they were like brothers. So I was giving my condolences about Bobby ODing or whatever. And he was like, man, he gonna get my money. He gonna get my money. He like, when last time I spoke to Justin? I like, man, it's been a minute. And he was like, police had just ran in Justin's spot or whatever, and I need to get rid of my phone and all that. And he asked me for a number on me so he could get with me.
And that is how we started your testimony, right? We started with this conversation the day before so that you were arrested, is that right?
Yeah.
So we've come full circle on that. I have some still shots and photographs I want to pass to you. Ask you what's in here, Mr. Smith. Council signature on it. What am I looking at there, Mr. Smith?
Photo of me and Justin.
And you,
shooting that dope.
all right. Can you place that face down on that table next to you?
Photo of me and Justin running away from the shoot after we got done shooting the dope.
Running back to that white Mercedes.
Running back to the car.
Can you place that down on top of that?
Photo of me and Justin in Whitehaven, going to get cleaned up after the shooting.
Part of that video we watched.
Yeah.
And are you the one with the messed up shirt?
Yeah, I got my shirt up. I got my hoodie up, my blue hoodie up. And I got one of my arms, his arm. I ain't leaning down like this because I'm shot.
Put that face down.
It's the house on Bradley where we park the car across the street from Courthouse.
Can you place that down?
It's the car we was in when we saw Dolphin and when we did the killing.
And is that when it's in the back of Bradley?
Yeah, this where it was at when I went and wiped it down in the backyard of Bradley Street.
Can you place that face down? Now this house that was across the street from Quez, had there been a rap video filmed there?
Yeah, Justin had shot a rap video there.
Justin shot a rap video actually in front of that house.
Yeah, in front of the house.
Now, were you actually in the rap video?
Yeah, I was in that video. And Justin, I was money up at the house in the video.
All right, can you place that down? I'm sorry.
Justin on the elevator.
So wearing the same outfit as he was during the shooting?
Yeah, sorry,
You can place that face down.
Justin on the elevator.
You can place that face down.
Justin loading up the road.
Loading up to roll.
Yeah, road.
He's got his luggage and he's ready to get out.
Got his money, he got everything.
Find this photograph.
That big juice.
And to your knowledge, is Big Joke now deceased?
Yeah, he can see.
All right, have those marked as stakes and X numbered exhibits.
Okay.
that is exhibit number 6. Next picture is the witness in whom he is identified as defendant running away from the scene. Exhibit number 7. The next photo is a picture of 3 people with the white expedition parked outside of what appears to be a apartment complex. We'll mark this as exhibit number 8. The next photo is a picture of a house, front yard, driveway to the left of the house with people in the backyard. We'll mark this as exhibit number 9. Next picture is a picture of a white Mercedes. We'll mark this as exhibit number 10. The next picture is a picture of who's been described as the defendant, Justin Johnson, with an orange baseball cap on, holding a couple of wads of money. We'll mark this as exhibit 11. The next picture is who the witness has described as Justin Johnson standing in the elevator. Mark this as exhibit number 12. The next picture is a picture of who the witness has described as Justin Johnson standing in the elevator with the black gym shoes on, with the white thing on top, with gray sweatpants on, and a dark colored hoodie and the black cap. We'll mark this as exhibit number 13. The next picture is what the witness has described as Justin Johnson in his yellow sweatshirt standing on the outside of the elevator with packed luggage. We'll mark this as exhibit number 14. And the next picture is a picture of a gentleman with bald head, hoodie on, with on front of the hoodie is marked CMG, and that's been described as Big Jook by the witness. Mark that as exhibit number 15.
Permission to publish these as I ask him some questions, right? We're going in order for the record, start with 6. Right. This clicker is very difficult to use. Right here first is this
That's me.
cap, sweatshirt, Draco,
Yeah, gray paint.
gloves,
Uh,
got those Nikes on.
yeah. Orange or white night.
Black sweatshirt, gloves. What kind of hat is it?
A bad pro.
That's Justin.
Yeah, just
And you understand, or do you understand, as you identify these pictures, not only are you saying that Justin's guilty of murder
like I'm
on the
guilty.
contract hit, but you're saying you're guilty too.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that true?
Yes, sir.
Run back to the car. Who's that?
It's me. It just.
Have 2 lane apartments.
Yeah. It's me. It just.
And the third person?
Is your cousin. It's the house on Brad.
House on Bradley.
Park the car.
Driveway for the house.
Yeah, that's the driveway.
You used to hang out with Bradley every day.
Just about.
Orange Mound,
Yeah.
close to where y'all killed off.
Yeah.
Now, where does the car end up?
It went from the front to the backyard.
See these people walking?
Yeah.
Does the car end up way back here?
Yeah, way they go.
Is that where it was when you wiped it down?
Yeah, that's where it was.
In the car?
Yeah, that's the car.
Now, had you ever seen Justin in that car before?
I ain't know so many cars.
Do you know how he got the car?
I don't know.
Do you know when he got the car?
I don't know.
Is
It just.
this from that music video?
Yeah, from the video.
Now, is that music video filmed a few weeks before this murder?
Yeah.
And you said you were actually in the video too, is that right?
Yeah.
You wearing a mask in the video?
Yeah, I hate on Mag.
This house here, right here,
Yeah, that's on Bradley Street.
is that the same house?
Yeah, that's the same house.
Is that that driveway we were just looking at?
Yeah.
Who's that?
It's just.
Same outfit as when y'all committed the murder?
Yeah, the same thing.
That's Justin. That's an ugly ass picture. Everybody went to sleep on me.
Damn, my bad. I forgot I was mute. I was talking. That's him though.
That nigga that. Maybe it's had a picture of me or whatever.
It looked like it might be a picture of a picture instead of a.
Regular picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they took it off the computer or
Cause
something.
that little baby standing next to him look like a fucking devil. Look like him over got devil horns.
See the horns and shit on the head? I ain't know what that was for a minute.
So I ain't tripping then. Okay then.
I ain't know what that was for a minute. Baby?
And shit, is that baby with him? He got a backpack in his hand.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at it on the TV. It don't look like no damn baby. But then when I look at his face on the TV, I don't know. Gotta figure that out.
Shit, it looked like a kid to me.
It do when I look at it on the computer, but when I look at it on the TV, it look like.
What you saying? Nope to what you saying? Nope to Ty?
No, I guess either that or no to is everybody sleep.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a baby. There go the shoes right there. That baby look weird as fuck.
That damn baby hair braided like devil horns.
Is that a shirt? That might be a shirt.
What might be a shirt?
Cause that's shoes right there.
And you see legs.
Yeah, but what I'm
You don't see
saying
the
is,
face. I see the eyes, the nose, and the mouth.
what I'm saying, it could be a shirt, somebody's shirt or something. I don't know. That face look weird as fuck. I don't know.
Mm-mm. So I said that's a lady.
That's what I was thinking. Like it could be a lady wearing something with a shirt on it. I mean, something with a face on it. Said with a shirt on it. Stupid. All right.
Who's that?
It just,
Same outfit?
yeah, same outfit.
Oh, he gay as hell. Look at this man leg cock.
That man got that stand.
He gay as hell.
He got that stand. Look, is he taking a selfie?
Man,
That nigga got that stand. Oh my God. I love taking my pictures with that stance.
that nigga got that girly stand, boy.
I'm trying to zoom in and see if he doing the duck lips.
that
He got
man,
that dick joint stand.
that man super yak.
It just, oh, no, bleed.
Oh, not the lady.
This nigga stupid.
Which one, Justin?
Tell me that better be after the goddamn after he cleaned himself up with that yellow shirt on.
I'm talking about Justin.
Yeah,
I mean, gotta be because he looked like he got on the elevator with the same clothes on, and it looked like he getting off that same elevator, ain't it?
yeah,
So I guess he went to go change or whatever. But he just claimed they changed it at old girl house.
yeah. That's what's the confusing part. That's why I said that. I don't know.
It be you.
CMG, Big Joe.
Yeah.
For the record, Mr. Hackerman went to those exhibits in order.
Thank you, ma'am. This attorney's gonna ask you questions, how you listen, you answer, okay?
Mr. Evans, I think we need to take about a 10-minute break.
Yes, Rob.
Come back and around. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take about a 10-minute break, something very quick, allow you to refresh yourselves. And then we'll
This
come back.
nigga taking notes, ain't it?
Who Justin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was taking hella notes. All right, when we come back, right here. Now, see, Justin lawyer should have been motherfucking Yellow Belly lawyer, Yellow Beezy lawyer. He probably would have won that case. I'm telling you, that nigga would have won that case.
Damn, I can't remember who that nigga lawyer is. Oh, I can't remember. I just keep wondering why this motherfucker so confident with pleading not guilty. And another thing that just sat here and came over me looking at that motherfucking video. How the fuck did they manage to get 20 shot center mass?
Hmm. That I don't know, cause let me pause this real quick. Cause let the doctor or the whoever the autopsy person that did the let her tell it. Because she was on here too. Matter of fact, I forgot about her.
What she say?
Uh, well, the shots that hit him, the shots that went through, 8 shots, 4 out. She said a lot of shit. I can't go verbatim what she said.
Did she say um the fatal shot?
She said any one of them could have been a fatal shot because he was shot through the lung. He was shot through
Mm-hmm.
a few places. So
The neck.
yeah, headshot. Um, yeah, she just broke it down. We might have to listen to her tomorrow because she broke it down on where all the shots went.
And one more thing before you press play. Raven kept when well, I don't Raven and the daddy or Raven or the daddy kept on saying that the daddy didn't know what was going on. He pulled up to the store and just saw Marcus out there beating on the windows.
I seen that. I got that video.
When she said that,
No, I got that video with him beating on the windows but he didn't pull
I
up. He was already there.
I finna say, cause when he went back in, I seen him like beat like knock or whatever, like they probably had locked the door, but it didn't look like he was beating the way they was trying to describe it, unless it was after the fact. Now I
So
can
he was,
see it after the fact, you know what I'm saying, like enraged, like fuck, oh my
yeah,
god, you know what I'm saying, type shit.
it was enraged. But so when he had did that, he beat on the window, and then the police was there by then, which was crazy to me. And then he went to walking down towards the laundromat. You
Okay,
know what
so
I'm
that's
saying?
still not okay. That answered my question. That's not how she described it. She described it like he was basically locked out of the store and he was beating on the windows and shit. And her dad had pulled. That's when her dad was pulling up and was like, "Hey, what's going on? Why you beating on my window, beating on my door like that?" Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nah, that didn't happen like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
It because when he was beating on the windows, the police pulled in, and I have to show you the video. It was crazy.
Yeah. I just want to ask that. We go ahead.
But like you said, a lot of shit been screwed.
Mm-hmm.
So um, I have to wait until this thing come and then pull it up and show you. But yeah, let's go.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Mr. Smith.
Good afternoon.
My name's Luke Evans, represent Mr. Johnson in this case. So we'll be asking you a few questions, okay?
Yes, sir.
If there's anything I ask you don't understand, just let me know. If you can't hear me, it shouldn't be a problem. But if for some reason you can't hear me, just let me know, okay? So you started out today saying, and I think ended by saying you're here to tell the truth, right?
Correct.
And just to be clear, you know the difference between a truth and a lie, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, you said you started meeting with law enforcement, but December 9th, really the day you got picked up the day after you got picked up in South Haven, right? Or the same day?
Nah, I ain't meet, like, what you mean by me back with him?
I mean, they sat down and interviewed you in a room.
Yeah, I talked to them.
And did you tell them the truth?
Nah.
Right? Because specifically, they asked you whether or not you'd ever seen that Mercedes,
Right.
and whether you'd been in it, right?
Right.
And you said, never been in it, never seen it, never been in it with Justin Johnson,
Correct.
right? Okay, just to be clear.
Correct.
How about how many times would you say you've met with the state law enforcement included, right? In preparing to testify to that?
Couple times, 3, 4 times.
Okay.
4 times.
Does that include are you including that time back in December, right, when you were picked up?
Nah.
Okay. So 3 or 4 times since, right? And one of the times you met with them was in March of 22. You remember meeting with them then? Sometime around then?
I don't know the exact months and stuff like that. I got my lawyer in March, so I don't know. I can't just pinpoint exactly what month.
Well, I'll say it like this. You started out with a different lawyer and you ended up with the lawyer you have now, right?
No, sir. No, sir. He was never hired.
Okay, well, you got paid.
No, he did not get paid.
Did you get paid?
No,
Didn't you get $50,000?
he did not. He ain't signed my jacket saying he represented
That's what
me.
I'm asking.
I just talked to him.
That's not what I'm asking you.
Right. You asked
He
me.
got
Said I had
$50,000.
a lawyer. So,
Hold on just a second. Ask your question, wait for a response.
you bang.
The original lawyer in your case got $50,000 to represent you. Did he not?
I don't know exactly how much you get. I don't know. I
Okay.
can't say.
All right. And you knew that, just we're all clear here, that money came from CMG, right?
Yeah, I don't know exactly who, but yeah.
All right. So you talked today, you got paid for what you just testified to, didn't you?
After I was locked up,
You got paid,
my
right?
lawyer was paid. Lawyer.
You got $50,000 to pay a lawyer, right?
I didn't get it in my hand. Great. I don't know how much it was, but great. My lawyer. got paid.
Okay. And there's no question that that money was for services rendered. Killing dog.
Basically.
You took it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did your conscience bother you?
Come on.
Your conscience.
After I came to my senses, yeah.
Did you say, I can't have that money? I can't use that money because you still got a lawyer here.
Nah, I ain't say that. I ain't say
You took
that.
the money.
Yeah, I took the money. I got the money.
Your conscience wasn't bothering you that bad, right? You said your conscience started bothering you, but not bad enough not to take the money for the job you did.
Well, I had already did it, so might as well. You know, I got a conscience still. After I came to my senses.
Right. Okay. So, you didn't think, man, I really shouldn't be able to keep money for killing somebody.
I didn't think like that.
Okay. Now, at the end of this, you said, you're direct. You said something about, you saw a picture of the person you said, Mr. Johnson, with a suitcase. And you said, he's there with his money, getting out of town.
Right.
To be clear, you don't have any direct knowledge of Justin Johnson getting a dime for this, right?
Nah, I ain't got nothing.
Okay. So you can't say he's leaving with his money, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, a couple other things specifically. When you, as you say it, let's kind of put a timing on this. So you said March, you got your current lawyer, and you went back and met with the government again, right? Or the state.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't know what month. Like I said, I can't say what like they mean.
But if I told you you met with law enforcement around March 13th of 22, does that sound about right?
I can't put the date on it. I ain't
Okay.
counted it, man.
Well, let me ask you this. You said you had a change of heart and your conscience started getting to you. You wanted to tell the truth. When did that happen?
Like a couple months after I sobered all the way up, while I was in jail,
Okay.
so all the way up. I ain't in my senses like it was wrong.
Okay. So you got December is when you go to jail. December 9th.
Yeah, December 9th.
So a couple of months from then, you sober up. That's when you come to your senses.
Yeah, and then Justin had sent me a letter saying.
Well, I'm not asking you what Justin sent you a
I'm
letter
saying
saying.
what automatically made me come to my senses and like, you know, it was wrong. You know what I'm saying? When he said, cut him loose, take the juke, and quit down with me.
Okay. So Mr. Justin, you're saying Mr. Johnson sent you something saying he actually said he didn't do it, right?
Now, he didn't say he didn't do it. He said, cut him loose and take the juke and quit down with me because they ain't messing with us.
Oh, you mean tell the truth? Right? So he didn't have anything to do with it. Tell the truth.
Nah, he's saying me take the downfall.
Oh, okay.
Cut him loose, let him go.
Okay.
And tell him get quit and him change clothes and quit with me instead of him.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Did you get it directly from Justin Johnson, this kite you're talking about?
You know, we got a rock meeting and stuff, but we were talking through the vent. I was in each part, he was in each part. We were talking through the vent.
Did you get it directly from Justin Johnson?
Nah.
Did you see him write?
Did I get it? He said, did you get that? Did you get that kite?
Did you see him write?
Nah, I ain't see him right. I'm in another part.
Right, you can't even see him.
When he asked me, did I get that kite?
Okay.
He sent me more than one. He sent another one and said he got 7K. I could take that. I'll leave.
Where's that?
I don't know where it's at.
You lost it?
Nah. I sent it on out to my folks.
Okay. All right.
On out to my folks. My sister.
Okay. So you started telling the truth then. So surely by August, you met with the state in August 10th of 22. Surely by then you're telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth.
And you would agree with me, the truth doesn't change. It's the truth, right?
Yeah, the truth. You know, quit. Brought me in and set me up for the police to capture me. So might as well tell the truth. If we gonna tell the truth.
Okay. So today, for the first time ever, you testified that you wiped that Mercedes down.
Yeah.
You've never said that before.
No, I ain't know.
You never told them. You never told them that you wiped that
That
Mercedes
man
down.
voice got high
I never
pitches.
told the detectives when I talked to them.
No,
Why would you not tell them? They've asked you every question under the sun about this case, right?
I said detectives. I never admitted that I was involved to detectives when I first got locked up December 9th.
You know they take notes and they recorded your entire interview.
Right.
From August.
All right.
Why didn't you tell them in August you wiped the car down?
Because we were talking about so much, you know, it slipped my mind from.
And they specifically asked you.
This shit is crazy.
That shit funnier than Woody.
That boy turned into a soprano. What the fuck? Come here, talk about somebody. What the?
You know when a nigga lying, boy, he talk, his octaves go up.
Man. At first, I was finna say that nigga standing his ground till that nigga got to singing like a soprano.
I gotta hear that shit again.
The state in August 10th of 22. Surely by then you're telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth.
And you would agree with me, the truth doesn't change. It's the truth, right?
Yeah, the truth. You know, quit. Brought me in and set me up for the police to capture me. So might as well tell the truth. If we gonna tell the truth.
Okay. So today, for the first time ever, you testified that you wiped that Mercedes down.
Yeah.
You've never said that before.
No, I ain't know.
You never told them. You never told
he
them
crying?
that you wiped that Mercedes down.
I never told detectives when I talked to them. No.
Why would you not tell them? They've asked you every question under the sun about this case, right?
I said detectives. I never admitted that I was involved to detectives when I first got locked up December 9th.
You know they take notes and they recorded your entire interview.
Right.
From August.
It ain't no way.
Right.
Why didn't you tell them in August
Give me
you
a
wiped
quick
the car?
second. Give me a quick second. Ain't no way Justin thought He was finna pay this man $7,000 to spend the rest of his life in jail. 7,000. He said the mind to send him a kite that said, "Cut him loose, take Juke and Quet down with him." He got 7,000. Take it or leave it.
I think somebody
7,000.
else sent that kite.
7,000.
Or Justin thought they didn't have no footage.
Yeah, he probably thought all they had was in front of the store. He probably didn't think they had the apartments and all that other shit.
Right. This
But
probably got
7,000, I already ain't get the 40 I was supposed to get. Nigga, you gonna offer me $7,000 for you to go free? Come
I
on,
guess
bro.
I guess Justin thought since he gave him $800, I'm trying to pay you, nigga.
The fuck out of here. He ain't say I got 7,000 right now. I'm gonna make sure you book straight, your kids straight. That man say I got 7,000, take it or leave it. What the fuck? Okay.
No.
Oh, we talking about lawsuit. That boy was part of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Hey, that nigga changed so fast, man. Hold up.
Down.
We were talking about some money, you know, we should
We were talking about some money.
And they specifically asked you, and you said,
They ain't asked me to get away from cutting. They ain't specifically asked me to
You
get
don't-
away from cutting.
you don't recall them asking you, and you saying, Justin said he had someone wipe the car down.
Yeah, he told me he had somebody to wipe the car down too.
But you didn't think to ask him,
I
right?
told him, yeah, I wiped it down. He said, you use the right stuff, because I got somebody else to wipe it down. You know what I'm saying?
So now you're saying you told Justin that you went and wiped it down.
Yeah, I told him too.
Why didn't you tell that to law enforcement who's seeking the truth from you, right?
That was stuff slip a person mind too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Kind of an important detail.
like they ain't asked me to get away from cutting him, so
You don't think so?
I don't recall.
Okay. Well, your fingerprints are on that car, right?
Correct.
So when did you go do that?
Like a couple days after the shooting.
Did you tell Quet? Did you go by Quet's house?
Yeah, I ain't called quick and told him that I was finna walk in their backyard, so he'll know who walking over there. I ain't called him.
So you called him, you let him know, you walked through his backyard.
Not through his backyard, that I was finna walk in the backyard where the car was in.
Okay. Why would you need to tell Quet you were gonna be at the car across the street?
Because he got cameras. So I ain't want him to think nobody trying to get him enough to get shooting at me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, I'm letting him know what's up.
And just to be clear, does he have cameras on the abandoned house, or you're just saying shooting out from his, facing out from his house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you, testimony today is you called Quet and told him you were gonna go over there and wipe that car down.
Yeah.
Okay. And you didn't tell law enforcement that either. Does that surprise you that you wouldn't have told them, hey, I even called Quet and told them I was gonna go over and do it?
Nah, because, you know, like I say, stuff slip a person mind at the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, when law enforcement talking to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't just finna remember everything bit for bit right then and there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, 3 or 4 times, as you said it, right? To meet with them, to go over it, to think about it. You were able to talk with counsel before you went into this. You were able to look at paperwork before you went in, right?
Before I went in with.
And met with them.
Yeah, what you mean though? What you saying? Like, what you saying?
It just slipped your mind.
Nah, what you saying? Like,
No,
what slipped my mind? What you saying?
To tell them all the details.
Yeah, I couldn't just remember detail like that.
Because it's hard to keep up with details when you're lying. You would agree with that, right?
Nah, when you tell them the truth, like, and you're nervous, like, it's hard to keep up with details.
So, you're saying that one just slipped your mind? Okay. You didn't bring it up. They didn't ask you. You just slipped your mind. Okay.
I answered the questions they asked me correctly, you know, like if they ain't asked me, if I don't call them asking me, I ain't answering.
So, law enforcement specifically asked you about this $800 that you got after the shooting, right?
Right.
And today, I just want to make clear, you're saying that $500 was hand delivered by Justin with a letter to your neighbor.
Right.
And her name, just to be clear, is Vivian Fifi, right?
Correct.
Lives next door to your dad.
Correct.
And you know that happened, correct?
Correct.
You say you were on the phone with Justin and Miss Fifi when that was happening.
Correct.
And to confirm that Miss Fifi actually got the money.
Correct.
Okay? Now, but you would agree with me that's not the story you first told law enforcement, right?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
I can't say he's correct in that, but I don't know what I told them, like, when I first talked to him.
But is that the
I can't
truth?
recall the interview that I had with them back then, so I can't say it's correct or it's not.
Okay. Well, did you tell them that you told them the truth, right?
Yeah, I told them the truth.
All right. So, in that same interview, if that's the truth with Miss Fifi, in that same interview earlier, why would you tell them that some masked man came in a Chrysler 300 on 2 occasions?
No, I
and
did
said,
not say that.
You didn't say that.
I didn't say that earlier. I did not say that. That a madman on 2 occasions came.
You didn't say that.
Justin dropped it off to Miss Fifi the first time, and he had somebody with a mask on the second time with $300. That's what I said.
So, if that interview recording's got your voice saying that you and Angela backed up in the driveway next door and on 2 separate occasions, the first time somebody brought $500,
Hold on, nigga. Him and who?
and your girlfriend Angela got out and got it, and you
I'm gonna need him to pick a new name for his bitch. God damn it. What happened? Hello? Hello?
I'm still here. I clicked the wrong shit.
Oh, I'm sure like what happened?
Shit,
Everybody sleep in the comments?
I think so.
I'm gonna need him to pick a new name for his bitch because I don't like it. I'm glad my name is really lovely.
Shit, what the fuck we got?
Them motherfucking attorney trying to treat him like a hostile witness.
Boy, you see, boy, I told you that should have been motherfucking Yellow Beezy lawyer.
He ain't letting them folks Lil Woody his ass though.
Hell nah. He tried to get loud with him and everything. He told them he got loud back with that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
And what the fuck I do to this fucking interview?
No, that ain't what I said. I ain't said that. Not them. Nah, that bitch ass nigga said. What that bitch ass nigga say? It's hard to remember what you said when you lying or something. He say it's hard to tell some shit. I'm like, damn. Where's the prosecutor? I don't hear no objections. And they shouldn't have called the lady name out like that on camera. They shouldn't have done that.
Who, Angela?
No, Miss Fifi.
Oh, Miss Fifi.
Miss Fifi. He said her whole name and then he started calling her Miss Fifi.
That don't even sound right.
I ain't
Miss
gonna lie.
Fifi.
This whole motherfucking shit that we watching, man, shit look like a fucking joke, bruh. Law and Order more sophisticated than this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like They literally in here saying, and I know this is his stage name, but come on, y'all literally in here saying Young Dolph, Big Juke.
I was waiting for somebody to say
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
They
Young
ain't,
Dolph,
they
Big
ain't
Juke.
saying no government names or birth names, none of that shit.
Yeah. I can kind of halfway understand them referring to PRE and CMG that way, but come on. If that's the case, y'all might well go and start calling that nigga straight drop. And then fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all done skipped over Govan whole motherfucking name and calling this nigga Quit.
Mm.
South Memphis Quit is his street name. Y'all just straight up calling this man Quit.
Yeah, they called him Govan a few times, and then they went straight to Quake.
I'm talking about straight to Quit. So Big Juke and Quit said, what the fuck are we doing, people? All right, we back at it then.
Counsel, before you went into this, you were able to look at paperwork before you went in, right?
Before I went in with.
And met with it.
Yeah, what you mean though? What you saying? Like, what you saying?
It just slipped your mind.
Now, what you saying? Like,
No,
what slipped my mind? What you saying?
To tell them all the details.
Yeah, I couldn't just remember detail like these.
Because it's hard to keep up with details when you're lying. You would agree with that, right? No?
Nah, when you tell them the truth, like, and you
Okay.
nervous, like, it's hard to keep up with
Uh-huh.
detail.
So, you're saying that one just slipped your mind? Okay. You didn't bring it up. They didn't ask you. You just slipped your mind. Okay.
I answered the questions they asked me correctly, you know, like, if they ain't asked me, if I don't call them asking me, I ain't answering.
So, law enforcement specifically asked you about this $800 that you got after the shooting, right?
Right.
And today, I just want to make clear, you're saying that $500 was hand delivered by Justin with a letter to your neighbor.
Right.
And her name, just to be clear, is Vivian Fifi, right?
Correct.
Lives next door to your dad.
Correct.
And you know that happened, correct?
Correct.
You say you were on the phone with Justin and Miss Fifi when that was happening.
Correct.
And to confirm that Miss Fifi actually got the money.
Correct.
Okay? Now, that you would agree with me.
Ratchet.
Law enforcement, right?
Fifi.
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
I can't say he's correct in that, but I don't know what I told them, like, when I first talked to him.
But is that
I can't
the truth?
recall the interview that I had with them back then, so I can't say it's correct or it's not.
Okay. Well, did you tell them that you told them the truth, right?
Yeah, I told them the truth.
All right. So, in that same interview, if that's the truth with Miss Fifi, in that same interview earlier, why would you tell them that some masked man came in a Chrysler 300 on 2 occasions?
No, I
and
did
said,
not say that.
You didn't say that.
I didn't say that earlier. I did not say that. That a madman on 2 occasions came.
You didn't say that.
Justin dropped it off to Miss Fifi the first time, and he had somebody with a mask on the second time with $300. That's what I said.
So, if that interview recording's got your voice saying that you and Angela backed up in the driveway next door and on 2 separate occasions, the first time somebody brought $500 and your girlfriend Angela got out and got it, and you stayed in the car, and then on another occasion, which is what you said today, somebody bought $300 and Angela got out and got it. You're saying that's just not like you didn't say that. Somebody else jumped in your interview that was recorded and said those things.
Yeah, I don't remember saying out here. I can't recall the interview. Like I got to hear for me to say, yeah, you know, I said, yeah, I got to hear the interview.
But if you were telling the truth, you wouldn't have any trouble, right? Going, did I say that or not? Because you know you didn't say it because you told the truth.
I'm telling the truth. I'm telling,
This time or that time?
I been telling the truth all the time, all along.
Okay.
Since it's that good, might as well tell the truth.
A couple of things. You had only two conversations. Well, let me back up. You had one conversation at Quet's house where Jook was there, correct?
Correct?
Justin wasn't
Nah, you won't know.
there. And then you said you had an earlier conversation with just you and Quet about the dolphin, correct?
Correct.
Now, this conversation that you had at Quet's with Juke was there. I think you said you went to buy X pills.
Correct.
You weren't going over there for the specific purpose of saying you wanted a chance at killing Dolph.
Nah.
Did you ever, during that meeting that you had with Jook and Quet present, did you ever say that you could get up on Dolph real easy because you know where his aunt lives and you see him over there at least once a week?
Nah.
Never said that.
That was safety.
Now,
That just pissed me off to the highest level of festivities.
you've testified today that
What's
no
that?
promises were made.
What, the aunt shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my sinus is fucked up. Weather change. We're gonna get a little bit more of this in and we about to hop off this shit.
Okay.
Right? But you're expecting to get consideration.
Nah.
No. You're not expecting to get any consideration for your sentence in this case, based on what you're doing here today.
Nah. But I know I'm going to jail anyway, so.
Okay.
So maybe we be real, get it up on chest, feel better. Start my healing process.
Sounds like you told your sisters when you wrote them back in March of 22.
I don't know. Probably not.
You lied to them?
I say anything. I don't know.
Now we're getting somewhere. You'd say anything.
I'm saying like in the letters because I know for sure they taking my letters and stuff, so.
You told them my lawyer is trying to tell me my best out is working with the feds, helping them, something I've never done in my life.
Yeah.
So you're telling them I didn't do this. I didn't really do it. But I'm going to say I did it so I can get out of prison.
Nah, I ain't saying it like that. I ain't saying it like that. Like, I'm saying like, it's my best out to be honest and stuff like that. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, be truthful because they already know. So, if they already know, why play with these folks? And they already know.
And then you said, just so on that point, your lawyer, he said that's the only way I will not do life in jail.
Yeah, if I said that then, you know, if I, you know, what I said, if I wrote that, I said that.
Okay.
I ain't finna say I didn't write that.
And then you say that you're hoping essentially not to do any time because your lawyer that you have now was responsible for getting one of the people in the Holly Bobo case out without doing any jail time.
Yeah, I told them his history, you know what I'm saying, like his history, but what he did in the past ain't got nothing to do with this.
No. So you weren't expecting to walk free after today? That's not what you were expecting?
After them folks kept telling me I ain't going, I said forget it. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't, it is what it is. I'm being real. So it is what it is. I feel better now.
Okay. Because you told your sisters, they got to let me walk free if I make any deals with them.
And my sister and they green, they don't know nothing about no, ain't no folk teachers and stuff like that. They green, they don't know nothing about no jail time or nothing like that. So, you know, we just praying, hoping for the best outcome. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just leaving in God's hands.
Why would you lie to your family? I mean, you had this this hit of conscience after you got clean, right? Right?
Yeah, it basically like speaking into existence, you know what I'm saying? Like hoping for the best, you know what I'm saying? Outcome, you know what I'm saying? Faith.
Exactly. Hoping to walk free if you go in and testify in this case, right?
Before I talk to them folks and stuff like that, like before I talk to them, that's what I'm telling my sister, them like, man, I ain't never did no police ass shit, but you know what I'm saying? Quit already told them everything. They already knew everything, so I might as well, you know, tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Tell my road, tell his road, you know what I'm saying? So be honest.
Quit, and you bring up quit in this letter. You even tell your sisters that when you saw Quet on December 8th, it was like he had a limited time to find somebody to pin this on. Talking about Quet.
Hey, you know, I was just getting locked up, right? So I wasn't finna say, yeah, that was me. I'm not finna say, yeah, I know that was me or nothing like that in the letter. I'm not finna do it. I'm not finna do it.
You hadn't just got locked up. Agreed? You got locked up in December. This is in March.
Yeah, but I'm still just locked up over here. I came over here in January 11th. So I'm over here now, and I know that, man, everything I do, say, whatever, right? They might intercept it. They might listen up. They listen on the phone, so I can't talk like I really want to. You know, letters of me.
You repeatedly say in these letters to your sisters that you didn't do this, and you're only going to lie to get yourself a deal. Fair? Whether it was true, whether you say you were lying to them or not, that's what you said here.
Right. I said it in that letter once again. I just got over it. I know my case over. I ain't talked to no state or nothing like that. I ain't talked to nobody. So I'm not finna admit to doing nothing in no letter, knowing they might interfere in it. Take it.
You met with law enforcement in December, on December 9th, on the day of your arrest.
Yes, sir, I did.
And within days of writing this, and maybe before then, well, you didn't remember. In days of writing this, you're back meeting with law enforcement.
December the 9th?
In March 13th.
You said December the 9th.
You met with them December 9th?
December the 9th. March.
You're back meeting with them March 13th of 22. Days after writing this letter to your sister, or these letters to your sister.
Well, if it was after I wrote that to my sisters, then I wasn't gonna confess because you said I wrote that before I met with them, right?
Okay. So, I guess what you're saying that is when you met with law enforcement, if it was in March, that you realized you weren't gonna lie and you decided to tell the truth then.
To the law enforcement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this issue about the $50,000 we talked about earlier, you went into a proffer sometime in March and lied about the $50,000.
What you mean?
You didn't tell them that you had gotten $50,000 for killing Dolph.
I didn't tell them because that was for my lawyer.
Okay.
That was for my lawyer. So I ain't tell them right then enough time.
And then in August, you and your lawyer have to appear for another proffer, and you have to clear that up because you lied.
Yeah, I kept it G, like, you know, Yeah, my lawyer told me that the best thing to do, just be honest. That is things.
Okay. But you still weren't honest, even after meeting with him the first time. And then in August, you meet with him again.
Hold up, what you mean I wasn't honest after meeting with them? Hold up, what you
In March. You lied about the money in March.
in March? Like, what? Why I lie about some money?
You
in
didn't
March?
tell them you got any money for killing Dog.
Nah, look, when I spoke to my lawyer,
That's not a
my
lie
lawyer
though.
told
That's
me
just
to be honest.
omitting.
I was honest with them.
Okay.
I was honest with them. I told them about the 800, so I ain't tell them I got no money for killing Dog. I told them about the 800. So how I didn't tell you that?
Now, you originally even tried to get your girlfriend to lie for you, right? With an alibi, Angela.
Yeah, I did.
Who's Letitia Jackson?
That's my baby mom, my kid mom.
Okay. Now, I think you said, well, let me ask you this, was the day that you shot Dog, but the day before that, did you know you were going to shoot Dog?
Nah, I ain't know nothing about all this, but I ain't know we gonna catch Dog for that. But the next day was the day we caught Dog, that was my baby girl's birthday, to be honest.
Okay.
And I know I told her about a house, buying them a house and all that because I knew that they already had hits on everybody's head and we was out looking for somebody. We didn't know we were gonna catch Dog. We didn't know who we were gonna catch.
Is that why it was a particularly big day for you?
What you mean big day?
Well, you text Miss Jackson, let's see, 9:05 a.m. on November 17th, 2021, you say, good morning. I went to sleep in the midst of texting you to knowing today is my big day.
My baby birthday. My daughter's birthday.
November 17th?
Yeah, my daughter.
You went and killed a man on your daughter's birthday?
Hey, I'm trying to make it right for her. I ain't have no money. I'm trying to get some money that day. So I'm
Fucked up ass
trying to make
nigga.
sure my baby girl,
Fucked up.
man, have a beautiful birthday. So do whatever. Then I'm trying to get high on pills. Do whatever.
But you're telling her you're going to buy her house, you're going to give her $10,000 for rent?
I said this
Right.
day before.
The day before.
Yeah, you know, I can tell females that, you know what I mean? Like, that's my baby mama. I was trying to get back with her, whatever. It ain't just like, you know, it's just game. You know what I'm saying? It's just game. That ain't about all, like, just game.
So you're just lying to her too?
I ain't saying lying. I ain't gonna say that. Game and lying is two different things because,
Okay.
you know, you tell the person what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying?
Like these fine people.
Nah, I don't know them. I don't know them. So, ain't got no reason to let them know that.
So if it's game, it ain't a lie.
I ain't trying to run game on nobody here, man.
You sure?
I put myself in the murder, so I don't run the game. Make sense now.
But you think you're walking.
I ain't saying I'm wrong. That fellow just told me, them folks been told me I'm doing time, so, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
So at the shooting itself, I just want to be clear on this.
Bro, I know
You
gotta
say
go to work in the
Justin got
morning.
shot.
He got shot on the back.
What
So
is
I know you gotta go to
Explain
work
to
in the
me.
morning.
Yeah, it's almost over with that.
Okay.
All right.
the difference between a scrape and getting shot?
Like, you know, when you fall and you scrape your knee or something, like the bullet glazed your bit, like just glazed. Like it glazed my leg and I got hit and it went in my bed.
Okay, so you're saying a bullet grazed. You said scrape. I just want to make sure. Okay, so you're saying Justin got grazed, a bullet grazed on his back.
Yeah.
Was he bleeding?
Yeah, he bleed, but it wasn't like mine was. Like, you know, hit me like mine was.
How was your leg bleeding a lot?
Yeah, my leg was bleeding a little bit. Like, you can see the skin, you know what I'm saying? Scab, skin, and stuff like that. But it was just glazed, but my arm,
You might cussing his ass off.
Burst it in my back.
And you said that when you went to Keona's house,
Man, when I was listening to it while I
she
was at
did-
work, I was like, this nigga is cussing like a motherfucker. Like, and the judge ain't say shit.
I ain't said shit. This some ratchet ass shit, man.
Man, swear for God, it is.
some wound care on you and Justin.
We helped each other. All of us helped each other.
Okay, so you wiped Justin's back down for
Yeah,
that spot?
she would help him with a tab, and we helping each other. Yeah, helping each other.
Okay. And I think you said when y'all got to Keona's house, you changed clothes when you went in.
He,
Both of them.
he.
Damn, that is
And
her.
then you
Keona.
identified a person you said was Mr.
I
Johnson.
said that. Keona
you?
is the, yeah.
I just caught it. Okay.
That's why I said that her name's Keona or Keosha or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
That came out and then stuck his head in a charger, but you were in the house. But you said that was.
He came out and got the wound key.
All right. So did y'all do the wound care before changing clothes or after you got the wound kit?
Before the wound key came, we had a towel and soap and stuff and peroxide. You know what I'm saying? We were doing it like this.
Okay. When you met with Juke and Quet, Quet was doing most of the talking. Go back. Right?
He told me.
And you testified earlier about this, just to be clear, Govan before the hit on dog, before you did it, had already negotiated with you to get $10,000.
Yeah, from me and $10,000 from Jesse.
Okay. Now, I want to be clear about, I'm going to get to that in a minute, but I want to make sure $10,000 to you, you talked about it before, and then he came back to you after the fact and asked you about the 10 because he wanted his money, right?
Yeah, I want a man too.
Okay. Now, you said today, pretty matter-of-factly, that he had the same $10,000 from Justin. But when you were interviewed by law enforcement in August, they asked you that. And you said, I think he had the same deal with Justin. Right? So do you know it or do you think it?
I probably did say that then, but basically I'm saying the same thing I said then.
So you're not sure?
I'm saying the same thing I said then.
Okay, that you think he did.
I'm saying the same thing I said then. You can put it how you want to put it, but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
I'm putting it the way you put it.
What I know, you know what I'm saying? What I know.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if you know it, why would you tell them then that you thought it? I think he got it. Why wouldn't you go? He got it. He had the same deal. I was there.
It's because just ain't bring me my money, so I don't know what he gave me. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
One moment, Judge. When you were in the white Mercedes, you were bleeding a lot, right? Bleeding a lot.
Nah. I wasn't bleeding a lot. Nah,
So you told law enforcement that you were bleeding really bad.
yeah, like once it started.
See, that's the thing I don't understand. Nigga, if you got shot, and then the bullet went through. How the hell you not bleeding a lot? What Tiger? He working the goddamn nurse's field. Strong, what's happening? Tired, I fell asleep. I'm trying to figure out, like, why the fuck? How the hell you not bleeding a lot if the bullet went through?
That's what I was just finna say. And he said the jump went through.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Talking about his lawyer got Holly Bobo kill off. His lawyer didn't sound like he really prepped him well enough.
I don't know. It's
Look,
I'm gonna have
buddy, you're going to jail regardless. Just give me $50,000.
basically that's what he did. He robbed you, goofy motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He said, my lawyer said, you might well just go and tell the truth.
Yeah, just give me this 50,000. Y'all tell him 50,000. It's over with. That's
Cause
all I can tell.
your family that 50 and went with a PD.
Nigga, like, God, that's what his lawyer said. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Give me 50,000. I'm gonna just give you some good information. All right, what's the information? Hey, with a 50. Tell the truth, nigga.
Tell the
Get the
truth,
fuck out
take
of my office.
everybody down.
Get the fuck out of my office right now.
I see you when the trial start.
Nah, I don't even want this trial. I don't want to do nothing with this case. I'm taking this 50. I'm running.
I'm gonna sign your jacket, and I see you at trial.
Hell nah, that's crazy. I wonder if Juke got that lawyer for him. Man, my sinus is
Well,
killing me.
he said he got rid of the first lawyer.
No, that dude said he got rid of the lawyer. He said I never hired him, and then that's why he kept going at him like, yeah, you gave him 50,000. So how did you hire him?
He said after that he said, well, he never signed my jacket. So basically, it sounded like he thought he was hiring him, but that motherfucker just never signed his jacket.
That nigga ran with that 50,000.
Got on this zone.
He already knew that nigga ain't going. He ain't getting out of jail. Fuck him.
He just said it himself. He was like, shit, I know I'm going to jail anyway, so.
That nigga said, fuck him. His lawyer gave him a starter kit and sent him on his way. Hell nah. Hell nah, that's
He gave
crazy.
his ass a $50,000 consultation.
Hell nah. Hey, bro, I don't know. Do pills make you stupid? Like perks and shit, all that shit like that make you I
Well,
don't
his
know.
shit, he said he was on all type of shit. Perks, X, and all type of shit.
Yeah, but do that shit make you like slow or something? Like, cause this nigga act like he's slow as fuck. I mean, he's 34 years old.
I mean, well, shit, he's sober now.
Yeah, but I don't think it's
He's
all
so,
there yet.
he's sober now. That shit just done damaged his brain cells.
I was just about to say something like, yeah, I don't think his shit all together yet. Them cells ain't came back yet. It's gonna take about 10 more years if he make it to see it.
No, get that nigga a perk. He might tell the real story.
Man, I perk his ass out. Like, hey, come here, let me holler at you. Ask him a perk real quick and see if he pop that bitch. I think gonna be in this motherfucker telling
Because if he
everything.
had any sense, that would have been my answer to the shit he kept on saying I was lying about in the beginning. Like, bruh, I was detoxing. I wasn't clean. I don't know what I said. I don't remember. Hit him with the little wood. I don't recall. Nigga, didn't you just hear me say I was on all these motherfucking pills and X and shit?
That shit crazy. I'd have been
Nigga
like,
body
hey,
going through fucking detox hell. Ain't no telling what the fuck he told them folks.
I'd have told my lawyer, man, I'm about to crumble these motherfucking pills. I put them in this water, man. Pass him this water real quick. Get that in the bloodstream, man. See what he gonna say.
Man,
But yeah, he giving up everything. I want to hear what's going on tomorrow. I ain't gonna hold you.
I
So we
wonder what
gonna
I wonder what Quick gonna say. He's supposed to testify too.
tomorrow though, right? Or who coming out tomorrow?
I
It's
don't
like
know.
I'm gonna put it to you like this. This shit like a suspense. This shit like just like you just said earlier. This shit is very unprofessional. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers cussing in the courtroom, uh, on the stand.
Having a screaming match with an attorney.
Yeah, the attorney stopping people. Hey, wait for the question to be answered, then answer. Like what the fuck?
That was the judge.
I mean that's what I mean. Yeah, the judge. Like yeah, but yeah, like what the
Let the
fuck?
question be answered and then respond.
Yeah, let the question be asked and then respond. Yeah, that's what she said.
Like the
Yeah,
fuck? These folks
and
basically
then
sitting up here having a damn debate.
it's a lot of shit on here. This shit started to feel like I don't know. It's like, oh, who we gonna
I'm
hear
just
tomorrow?
saying, you sitting up here calling motherfuckers Dolph, Juke, Quick. You might
Yeah,
well
who we
go
gonna
ahead
hear
on and
tomorrow?
say straight drop.
They did, but they call him Justin Johnson sometimes. Then they go, man. I think I'm a I think I'm gonna hold on the end of this, and then we're gonna start it tomorrow, and then I'm gonna play the rest tomorrow.
And then
Uh,
it ain't no way they don't know that he was trying to communicate in jail because the nigga dropped the whole song from jail and they took his phone privileges.
that video.
Justin Johnson dropped the whole song from jail and then they took his phone privileges away from him.
Mm.
He straight dropped that shit.
You fool for that.
I'm out tomorrow, but big bro gotta hit that clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, got,
We had
gotta get
3 hours and
that.
might as well say 55 minutes. We
Oh, we
gonna
did
wrap.
go 4 hours. Oh,
I
y'all
told you.
played. Y'all played.
I told you when you said one more. I said, "Yep, that's gonna be a four."
Yeah, y'all play. But yeah, so we gonna sign out of here. My bad, strong. Yeah, we've been on here for a little minute, man. We back on tomorrow though. Yeah, definitely a circus. Definitely a circus.
Yeah, I'm ashamed of my city. I'm definitely ashamed of my city.
I mean, but
They should have kept
I don't know.
coffee on. They should have kept coffee on the case. I don't know why they. I gotta go. Ask
Ain't
my
that
auntie
the
them.
that's the black dude, right?
Yeah, I gotta go ask my auntie them why did they take coffee off the case. I think my mom and them was saying why, but I don't remember right now. Yeah, they took him off.
Yeah. Probably because it took so long for the damn case to, you know what I mean? To start.
No,
It took
they
his time.
somebody requested him off or some shit like that. I'm gonna get the info for y'all. I have it tomorrow and be able to tell exact. Like he didn't voluntarily recuse himself. He was taken off the case.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, shit, we back at it tomorrow. We ain't get to talk about this lame ass nigga drain water, that much. We basically talked about this case. We talked about that lame ass nigga a little bit, and then we talked about
Oh damn! They finna clickbait us. Our title show was that weak ass nigga one.
we talked about the abduction of a person that we used to be cool with. You know what I mean? But tomorrow we're gonna talk about a little bit of everything. We're gonna talk about the rainwater situation. Well, we did talk about it the day before. I just put that clickbait shit up there with the picture and shit. But I started out talking about rainwater. I ain't gonna hold you, but
I mean, I
Yeah,
got a picture up there, and my shit say the evil genius, and it kind of plays into it because that all this shit tie in together when you know what I'm saying. Whether motherfucker want to admit it or not, all this shit tie in together.
yeah, most definitely. Dallas is connected. It's a straight line. Memphis
Sean,
to Dallas.
Sean Burnett lives in Dallas.
Yeah, but see, I was hearing something earlier, right? Man, we gonna hold that to tomorrow. We
Yeah,
gonna
cause
hold that
we'll,
to
cause we'll
tomorrow.
keep
Yeah.
on going. You know how we do. Just write
Well,
it down so
shit.
your old ass won't forget
Nah, it's gonna stay in
it.
that mental, man. I remember a lot of shit. Now, y'all be thinking I be writing shit down. I remember a whole lot of shit.
Shit,
I
I ain't
still
gonna
remember
lie. I
that
be
nigga
writing
that
some
punched
shit
me in my
down.
motherfucking jaw, and I still want to catch him. Nah, fuck with you. But
Nah, you know you would hit that. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Like
nah,
that one night, you literally rewind the fucking live back.
I ain't know what the fuck I was thinking about that night. I can't even hold it. But nah,
Yeah,
cause
we gonna
sometimes
go.
it be like right there, and then be like somebody say something, like, boom, boom, and then you go into something else. Oh shit. Nah, I'm gonna
Mhm.
remember that though. I'm definitely gonna remember about Shondale Burnett or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta talk about that guy too, cause I wonder if he gonna come out and be a witness. Hmm,
We
who
don't
knows?
know. We don't
Who
know.
knows?
And shit, Justin brother already. I think he already doing his time. His time and already started. Then that's the thing. How your brother plead guilty to aiding and abetting you, and you still you still plead not guilty.
My thing is how you plead not guilty and they got your ass on film.
Do you hear me?
We literally just seen your ass without the help turned around on that video cam in the parking lot.
Don't make
I'm like, I swear to God, when I looked up on my big screen, I'm like, this stupid motherfucker. I ain't show. I was gonna stop it right there, but I'm like, I'm just gonna let it go. Ain't nobody catch it. You stupid motherfucker. You didn't see that you was there. Like, so what the fuck are you writing down on that yellow notepad? Damn, I fucked up. Damn, I fucked up.
That's probably
Damn, I fucked up.
them little pinpoints that the attorney keep going back looking at that pad for probably about the shit about he didn't see him pay quit, so he, you know what I'm saying, little shit like that. Cause
Yeah,
I seen that lawyer kept going back looking at the little pad,
yeah,
the
but
little
I
legal
mean,
pad. Ain't no telling.
ain't no telling at all. I'm trying to figure it out. We gonna figure it out. But y'all going to jail. I try to give y'all mercies and say it wasn't y'all, but now that we know it's y'all, y'all fucked up. Y'all took a man's life thinking y'all was God, getting paid to get rich and start off y'all career. One nigga wanted to buy more pills and other drugs, and you just wanted to be a rapper. That's fucked up. That
And
ain't how you do it.
I cannot for the life of me understand how you suffered the loss of a child the previous year and turn
Taking
around
up,
and
take
think
life.
it's okay to take a life that had, and then it had absolutely nothing to do with you. You said out your own mouth.
I ain't even
"Eh,
know that man.
I ain't had no problem with him. I ain't know that man. Woo, woo, woo. I just needed the money.
Man, there's so much to talk about on this shit.
Man,
We ain't got
because we
enough
sure
time in the
just
day.
talked it on into that 4 hour mark. We
I
was
already
at
know.
350,
I
boo.
just looked at it like, but yeah, yeah, we gonna go and get out of here. Salute, respect, sis. Go ahead, get your goddamn it.
Shout out to everybody that came through. Shell, Ty, Oh Boy, Strong. I don't think I'm missing anybody, but if I missed you, I'm definitely not dissing you. We appreciate y'all for coming out. This is the growth sector. Real life situations, real life conversations, real life business. I am your girl, Lovely Angela, the biggest.
And I am your host, DJ Q513. We signing out of here. I'll let y'all tomorrow, 5:55 p.m. Mountain Time, 7:55 Central Time, 8:55 motherfucking Eastern Time. And if you're Pacific, it's the same goddamn time as where I'm at. So tune in, goddamn it. Whoop whoop.
Thank you for coming out. God bless you. Good night.